Oh yeah, this is an experience. Oh boy.
Oh, stand closer to the middle.
Does it make it worse? Oh god! Okay. Well, this is bad. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Johnny, 13 words. I suggested to Johnny that we do Wolfie in a fox onesie as the next one.
I think you have to make a bits emote of one of Johnny's pets.
Well, Johnny's like losing his mind over the Wolfie in a fox onesie, to be fair. Also,
thank you so much, Johnny. Thank you.
They have guns. Why do they have guns? I don't need this in my life.
Just suddenly
oh my God.
hearing you yell, guns? They have guns?
They've got guns! People, yeah. Yeah, I want to start sharing clips again so that people can kind of see what to expect in the streams. But I need you guys to start to like clip as much as you can. Today? No! Okay, let's try again. For a second, I thought you meant that's the neat part. He doesn't have balls.
Oh, yes, rush to the door,
Just run, just leave. Just leave.
I am.
No, fuck off! Oh god! Not again!
Okay.
Not again!
Oh.
No, fuck you, I'm leaving. No! No! Help me! Oh my god! Bro. In you go, ball. Oh, come on now. Get in the thing. There you go, good job. Chat, this guy looks like me when I'm just don't know what to do. Is that an egg? It just... Why have you got exploding eggs? Ladybird? Dead. Ladybird? Dead. Who brought exploding eggs to the bakery? I don't know what I'm saying. Go away. No, thank you. Wow. What a boss fight, chat. We've done it. We've completed whatever that was.
In a bit, Magis. Oh, for fuck.
Yeah, I want to start sharing clips again so that people can kind of see what to expect in the streams. But I need you guys to start to like clip as much as you can so that we have stuff to choose from. I feel like if I ever become like if I ever became like a giant oh. Well, I'm supposed to bring the ball here. I missed! Oh my god, my first death! That's so annoying. Oh dear. Right, okay. So the thing went up. Then we switched. Oh my god. It happened, Johnny. Hold Uwu, target someone tall, Ribbiton. It said yeet. I don't know what to tell you. Giant killer ladybugs. Hello, Lewis. Oh.
That's a caterpillar.
It's a very hungry caterpillar.
On Monday, he ate one monkey thing. On Tuesday,
Hi.
he was still hungry.
I'm scared.
I think you have to give him the ball.
Yeah, I want to start sharing clips again so that people can kind of see what to expect in the streams. But I need you guys to start to like clip as much. Hi chat. Oh, how's everyone doing? You having a good Wednesday? God, it's the middle of the week already, isn't it? Jeez, I'm struggling to keep up. Who have we got? We got Shadow, Alex, Pericordis, Temetry, Frog, Little Dude, Basil, Buzz, Vive, Applesauce, and Hecate. I don't know if we've had anyone say anything in the YouTube chat, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, we got some streaks though. Temetry with the 3-stream streak and Frog with the 65. Oh. Hey, Twist. How you doing? Hang on, I'm going to have a bit of my drink. Hi, Bobbington. Right. Chat, I've got plans. So I purchased a sub, or you don't have it. That's weird. Maybe a refresh.
Access granted.
Hey.
Welcome back.
4.
Thank you for the 4 months. I didn't know if you put an exclamation mark at the end, it would do that. That was weird. Is Brian okay? Just like 4. Did it for a really long time. Oh, excuse me, sir. I just spawned in. This is rude. Oh God, I have no frames. Good. Okay. Right. Great. Oh, and there's Twist's doggo. Goodbye. Right. He's wandering off. So. Just playing golf. Yeah, apparently. Right. So, a couple things I need to do. And I'm going to be really lazy about it. But I realised I designed like a 2 up, 2 down. Which is basically what most of the houses can be in here. I love frame rates, chat. Don't you love frame rates? Remember when we had frame rates? I don't, because I put too many things in one place. Yeah, every time someone subs or gifts a sub, they get randomly either a dog or a cat. So I have loads of dogs and cats. At this point, they're all wandering around. Oh, there's a train there. So these are 2 up, 2 downs that I designed. And so I guess I gave myself quite a lot of room actually in these. And I guess I could shrink these down. Somewhat. Okay, that guy is losing his mind. So you have hallway into kitchen. Actually, no, this is probably the right size so I can actually decorate the place. I ended up with 3 bedrooms in each of these as well, which is actually really good. But I want it to be like more of a 2 up, 2 down, so... The Joker on the Minecraft server, yeah. Has anyone else been freezing cold today? I found I was freezing. One is the toilet. Sounds like Zero. Yeah, it's been freezing out today. It's so cold outside. I was up on the moors. What were you doing up on the moors? Were you train spotting or something? Okay, So basically, I'm going to build houses that are 7 blocks wide. Is that right? No, it's not. It's all right, chat. I have done maths before. Just apparently not today. Dividing wall, then 3 for one side. Dividing wall, 4 for the other side, and a dividing wall. Okay. So we need 8 blocks in between each wall. So I guess that's what I'm going to go for, and we'll go from there. That's going to ruin the pathway stuff there, so I'm not going to place it there. It's up to -20. I'm a touch warm. Oh, God. I literally laid down on the sofa today, and it was so cold, it took me ages to get myself to get up again. Moorland? No, I know what you mean. No, I know what the moors are. I thought there was a train line running through it. Or maybe you were spotting buses or something. I'm trying to think what you would be doing on the moors, other than murdering someone and burying the body, you know? Oh, for Hecate. Oh, did they say what are the moors? Oh, okay, yeah. Having a walk? People don't do that on the moorlands. They do a murder and hide the body. Okay, so. No trains or buses up there? What a boring moorland. Hey, look, it's Twist. I think. Hello? That's Ebrarian. Where's Twist gone? Sure, I saw Twist around here. There he is. That must be him, right? There you go. There's Twist. You sit down there. Also, chat, what were the other things that you can tame that you thought we should add? Because if anyone knows, I will add them to the CCI stuff. Hey, Second D6. How do you know that people are murdered and buried in moorlands? There's a series of books. One of them is what's his name? Not Shakespeare. The other one, Sherlock. Frogs. Can we tame frogs and make them pets? Hang on. Let's have a. Sorry, I'm doing that thing again. Right. Let's have a quick look. I think it's Twitch event sub. Configs. And then it's weirdly, it's not channel subscription, it's channel chat. With domestic innovation, just like with foxes. Okay. I need to know if someone looks at one of them. So this is what we have to do as the command, right? So if I click on here, and then I think you have to right click in the space or double click in the space. Oh God, can't I just duplicate? Is there not an option? It's just command outcome, is it? Yeah, looks like it. So if I double click and add a command outcome, quite helpfully, oh, it is actually an alphabetical order. Oh God. Hi, Johnny. Thank you for the 50 bits. Jeez. So command outcome. What was that? Why did it just... Oh, Bobbington, thank you for the 50 bits as well. Turns out you have to do it as a... I forget. So if we add the command here, right? See how we've got summon wolf, right? Do you think if I did... Oh, God damn it. Thank you for another 50 bits, Johnny. Why? Okay, if I did summon fox... Okay. And we just call this fox. Okay. And then if I click save, reload, and let's add another one, because if these work, they work, and if they don't, then I'll just go in and make the change to both. If I add one for frog, because these are all default Minecraft creatures, so I should be able to just use their name and it works. This one's called Frog. There we go. Oh, hello Ash. How's it going? Okay, so we've added Fox and Frog, along with Cat and Doggo. I'm just going to double check. Weight 99. Oh, okay. I think I need to make this weight 99 then. I don't know why, but I'm going to. So now, next time someone subs, I got a fox hoodie more or less yesterday. Blackman hated me wearing it. Why? Did they think you were a fox? And they think you were an animal in the house. Hang on. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, calm down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the wall end would be here. So if I get myself a block. So if this went all the way up to the edge here, that's where it would end. On this half block section. If I shifted it along by 1, then I could fit like a little flower bed down the side, which I think has little ears on the hood. Oh, that might be why. They're out here thinking, I must kill my father. For they have betrayed me and become that which I must hunt. I don't know, that's just what I assume happens. Right, okay, so this is how wide the first building is going to be. The corner is going to be like this. Right. Now, for the next one to fit, I'm going to have to go back here. Like this. Oh, except the wall will be there, so... Hang on. Like that. Execute command value need settings to true like the others. Wait, was it false? Hang on. It is true. Oh, execute itself might need to be... Is that what you meant? Let me double check. Yeah. Execute as self is important. I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, all done. Thanks, Dimitri. Right. Oh, it's nap time. Nap time. I didn't count how long the house was. But the front room was 4 blocks, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then there'd be a divider, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the back wall would go there. And I'm realizing that this is going to encroach upon my semicircle, so I'm going to have to move that a little bit. The bridge is 6 carriages. Jeez. So yeah, I'd have to go across by 1 at least for the semicircle to fit. What? I'm building houses. Why are you sniffing me? It's almost like it's your name. Oh, wait. Anyway, so it's got to move across by 1. So we'll have a couple of blocks room for something. So if I've done that, then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would be there. So the dividing is actually there now. I'm not sure why I removed that one. That didn't make any sense. It's like that, like that. Okay, this should work. Every year a train grows more carriages. Just count the carriages. You know, it's age. Oh my god. I can't. As a train enthusiast, I can't believe I didn't know that. 7, 8, and then oh look, that's perfect. Nice. So then this building will be set back by another block. And my plan is to try and get 3 in here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Slight problem, it goes down a step there, so I'll have to fix that, but that's fine. Okay, so in theory, I've marked out 3 of these. Fake train, nerd alert. Oh my god. New seats for the carriages so I can fit more in less space. Ooh, what seats did you end up going with? And why has this sniffer got terrible gas? Okay, so the back of this house is over here. And then I realise I'm out of the material. Huh. But how am I out of the material? Surely... Whatever, I'll take these. That's fine. So if that goes there, that makes that corner because it's back by 1. And that's that corner. Yep. So that's where that corner goes. Okay, cool. Don't go to Taco Bell. Dear. You forgot? Okay, no worries. Well, when you get a chance to find out, I would like to know, because it would be quite useful. So the plan is that these buildings are... I think I want these to be 2 up, 2 downs. And then the garden will go up to the embankment. Think that'll work? We've got all this space. So... fences will go along here. I'm just going to knock out some of this. Going to have to fill all this in, but we'll sort that out in a minute. So that wall goes boop and boop. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, it's fine. They'll just have a slightly thinner living space. Or I'll put the wall along here. I'm not sure yet. But we'll figure that out. We want this to be quite a connected up town. So we've marked out our first 3 houses, which is great and helpful and good. These are different text. Oh no, it's because of the way I've placed them. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. What matters is I forgot where I am. What the hell? Wait a second. I've marked out. No, I didn't do this earlier. This is just some random garbage. Cool. Okay. Okay. So the plan basically is for there to be houses with at most an alleyway between where there aren't main roads. So that it all kind of fits up together like a proper little town. Now my problem here is the 2 up, 2 downs definitely won't fit. So if we... Oh, that is a different material, isn't it? Flipping cobbled deep slate. Where did I even get this from? Anyway, remove these. We don't need them. Yep. Oh, that's what I meant to do, chat. Don't know why you'd question it. Right. So we know we want a little schoolhouse at the end there. And then we're going to have a schoolyard here. And then this is all going to go because the wall of a building will go here. The question is... Oh, no. We're going to put an alleyway in, I think. And I think I'm probably... I think I'm going to put these on top of bricks. So I'm going to find a central thing that I can put in. And then put bricks underneath. And I think that will work. I'm not sure. We'll try stuff. Find some cool way of doing the walls. So what I'm thinking is there could be an alleyway. Right here. I don't know. Like that. And then the buildings can start over here. And why is that? Huh. Okay, well, we'll fix that later. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, okay. Oh, I have actually got some dirt, so let's go and do some fixing. How to put chests on trains. Auto collect stuff to output. Oh, that's a complicated question. I may have to go to Twist to help them. Now, I think I might get rid of this little tiny weird plinth that doesn't make sense. This bit makes sense. Your face is a complicated... Wow. So rude. Can't believe it. Right, I'm going to get rid of this little bit. I think it makes sense to do this. Fill that in. Right, okay. So these houses, I think, are going to have to be kind of smaller. Because I think what I want is I want to put shops in here as well. So I'm thinking like a building space that we've got available in a way is like this one. And then we could have like a small shop. And then another down to here. And then... I don't know. I don't feel like this would be the front of buildings. I feel like this is going to be where the alleyway goes in the middle. So you'd have like out to here, out to here, to here. I'm realizing this one could be like 2 buildings maybe. And I'll fill in the offsets to make all this work. No, that's actually wrong. That's supposed to be a full block and this is supposed to be a half block. Oh, for... Okay, I'll have to have a little think about that bit. But I think that for there to be an alleyway, it's kind of got to go here-ish. I'm going to have to get rid of all this grass. So that I can see what we're working with. But then I think I can make this work. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing alright. Hope you've all been having a good week. I know we're halfway through now. But hopefully it's, you know, not been too stressful or too much going on for your brain, you know? I know how that can feel. How many seeds do I need? This is very unhelpful. Fortunately, a lot of these are filtered to go into my crap pack. Which saves me quite a lot of dealing with stuff. Also, are you guys looking forward to me playing a different game tomorrow? Because my plan is to play... Oh god, Star Rupture! Which looks really interesting. And fun. And I'm excited to play it. Okay, so let's... Let's say the minimum is kind of like here. Well, what? The max is kind of here, right? So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Which will put the alleyway here, which is not too bad. Hello, Ebrarian. How you doing? What do you mean I can sleep? I only sleep at night. The sun's going down. There we go. Oh, I need one more person to sleep. So, oh, thanks, Frog. Every time someone... Yeah, I'm doing okay. I kind of did a little bit of hobby today, but not really. Kind of prepped some more bits and pieces so I can mess around with some ideas. I have just added a couple of commands. So now, when someone subs, not only could you spawn a cat or a dog, you could spawn a frog or a fox. So if I do summon... Let's see. Yeah, that's the thing. And fox. Yeah, okay. So we did actually get those commands right, so this should work. Slaving away at my salaryman job again. What is it that you do at the moment, Librarian? Can't say. You're not allowed to say what job you do? Oh, okay. Salaryman man. That's my favourite job to ever do. Salaryman man. Right. I'm gonna put more of this garbage in my hands. Salaryman man is actually a very old video. Is it actually? So I'm kind of... Oh, I know. What if the thing came out there but not on this side? So then we could have a building that comes up to the corner here, right? And you lose some of the... Wow, it could be a really, really tiny building. That would suck for whoever lived here. And I will make someone live here. Right, okay. Not secret, but not one... Could attract unwanted... Oh, fair enough. Okay. Well, as long as you enjoy your job, that's what matters. Is that the salaryman man thing? You don't enjoy your job either? Defeat the evil one! Salaryman man! Oh my god, I'm going to watch that later. Pays the bills? Fair enough. Well, hopefully my stream at least provides you some entertainment to take your mind off these things. I think for this to work, at least in some of this, I'm going to have to make the houses go over the top. At least back here. This is going to be really interesting. Bought out by a private equity firm 15 years ago. And we're not on our fourth of fifth capital investor. Oh, and are now on... Oh boy. Fun! Okay. Do I make this an archway? I don't know. I kind of like the idea that, you know, we got the passageway here. But if we have the passageway here, then this building is literally 2 blocks deep. Which is... But if I move... Oh, God. This one's already 2 blocks deep. The basic cycle is... Buy company, cut costs, screw employees, polish the turd, and flog it to the next investor. Yeah, that sounds about right. For the modern day. Doesn't it? Huh. Maybe the alleyway has to be like 1 block wide in places. Otherwise, they're going to have to be back to back, which... Not ideal. Like, I could do this, right? And build a little... Then we could have like a little shop here. We could fit a tiny shop in there. And then you'd have like a small alleyway. And it could open out. And then the alleyway could go like all the way down here. And then potentially our buildings, as we build all these different buildings, they like shift along a bit. So like this one would, oh, that would go there. Then this next one would go to here. Another, we're going to have to come up with some shops. That's our main issue right now. So that one would be there, and then this one would go out by 1. Like, oh, but then we have to leave a bit more space for this to work, like that. Oh, I see Simon is here. A cheese shop? Okay, we can do a cheese shop. We definitely need to come up with some shops, right? We need a few shops here and there. Actually, this, you know what this could be? This could be the staircase up to the house that's on top of this shop. And then, oh yeah, okay. The ideas, chat, they're here. They're in the room with us. You know? The ideas are right here in the room with us, right now. They want you to know that your ancestors are proud of you. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I've barely done anything today and I'm losing my mind. Can you believe it? Right. Obviously some dividing walls need to move around. In the room? Yes. In the stream room. Okay, so there's going to be a narrow walkway here. Right, so that's not going to be very wide, but that's fine. You come down here. Then it opens out to 2 blocks wide, right? And we have our... Maybe we have the first building go to here. And then, yeah, this building will go here. Another building here. Is it a bad idea for me to think like I could make this into an arcade, or is that worse? That's probably worse. I don't think I want to build an arcade in this town. It's going to be too much. Too many shops. But is anyone even following what I'm doing right now? I feel like I'm just doing the maddest stuff. I'll tell you what, let's that's not what I meant to do. It's fine. Let's mark out the footpath so you guys have... So this is not how this should work. Okay. It's not worthy of my attention. Oh my god, hi Bubba. How you doing? Okay, so if we go like this, right? So that's the thin bit of the alleyway. It widens out here. Okay, down here, the alleyway comes from the street. Zigzags here. I'm kind of thinking it then goes over by one here. Then you'd have to do that. Which I think I can make work. So that's our alleyway space, which I think looks good. I'm having food and enlightening the Discord on the fine details of Dutch dialects, word for running. You're in for a treat after stream. Was I right? Is there going to be some like connection between loping along? It's made up. The shitload of super glue. That's exactly how trains are made. Right, okay. So I'm going to grow a tree here. And then we're going to have a place of business here. Or actually, this is going to be a home. Yes, I like this. This is a good plan. It's a weird shaped home, but it's a home. Leaping. Loping means like heavily kind of trying to move along, but not well. Excuse me, the sun is going down. What do you mean it's not bedtime? Why can't I be an old man in this and go to bed at 7 o'clock? Hello, Ciro. How you doing? The word rennen exists. It's a translation of running. Right, okay. Okay, so the plan is that there's going to be shops all down here. These are all shops. I'm going to grow a tree here on this corner. This is going to be the alleyway behind the houses and the shops. They're not going to be rich enough to have gardens. Maybe we'll put a roof garden on one. We'll see. Then we're going to have the schoolhouse down the end here. And then we got multiple of my 2 up, 2 down design. We'll probably put another one back here. I'm doing okay. I've had a bit of a slow day, I think. Favor of rooftop bars. That whole other side is going to be housing. So the question is, could I put a bar here somewhere? Probably. Oh, we can have one here. I need a pub. Sorry, that was another thing I wanted to do today. I wanted to make a pub, or like mark out where the pub's going to go. I honestly think here could be the best place, you know? It's right by the river. You could have a little pub garden space here. I think it's just right. Yeah? At least 5 bars. Can't believe we're making the entertainment district. No pressure. Okay. Rob the drunkards and dunk them in the river, yeah. So, that leaves us... Oh my god. Sarah, thank you for the 140 stream streak. Prohibition time is now. Nothing bad ever came of it. Oh dear. So we've got a little space here. And it's a really weird space. I feel like I could get something in this space. Speakeasy is fun though. Yeah, we could make a speakeasy, couldn't we? Let me just see if I've got copycat panels. I've got copycat half panels. Let's fix this. Shit. Never mind, I'm out of copycat half panels and I'm realizing I'm going to need them if I'm going to figure out how the rest of these buildings fit. But it's definitely going to be a case of downstairs is shops, upstairs is house. On liquor in Belgium led to new high alcohol content beers. Oh yeah, that. Yeah. Okay, right. Have I run out of zinc? Have I not brought any more zinc with me? Why do I have a flamingo egg? Hang on, I'm just gonna lob that over there. Sure nothing bad will come of that. Oh wait, zinc. I've always had the intended effect. Yeah, definitely. It's okay. I'm hopeful that we'll see people making the world a better place soon. Okay. So yeah, then we're going to have houses all down here with different stuff. I've got a plan. I think it's going to work. Realizing I'm going to need copycat half panels. I'm just making a stack, so I'm sorted for now. That will do. Okay, right. Let's go fix this up. We are 22 subs away from the goal. We're so close. We can do it. Don't forget, though, on Sunday, I'm going to be doing the first stream of the Star Wars version of word changes, which I hope you guys will enjoy when we do that. I'm also realizing that I may remove some of the pathway and bring it closer and stuff. So like this building could actually end here. And I kind of think that's better. Like, I like the idea of changing the shape of some of the streets so that the road is thinner in places. Because you know how all these old buildings are like. Just a mess. Sometimes. I think we could potentially get away with that. You got it all tested and working, all sun to be troubleshooting for the first 4 hours. No, I've got, my plan is to spend Friday setting it all up. Because it's my non-stream day, so I can really focus on it. Hello, Buzz. How you doing? Oh, could someone just double check that the YouTube streams are working? Because YouTube, I've now got memberships available on YouTube. I think. I don't know. I've just got them so that they're there to see if YouTube will give me any additional stuff for using all their things. Don't change as a good test indication. Yes, I agree. That's the plan. I'm probably going to change a couple of things in the menu. Either way. It's working perfect. Thank you for checking, Buzz. Okay. So, this may look like an absolute mess, but this is in fact a bunch of marked out buildings. In fact, it's quite a few marked out buildings. So our next job is, thanks, Sarah. Our next job is to figure out what materials we're going to make these from. Now, we've got a few choices, but a lot of the stuff I've seen, in my mind, I think what we need is a mixture of, well, hang on, I just want to check something. Is there a darker sandstone? No. Right, so that's not going to help me. So what I'm thinking is a mixture of limestone and stone brick, so that the buildings are, and tough, so that the buildings are different but similar, like almost as if the shades change across the space. How do you make the rails have bumps at the end? They are called buffers? This is what I have, this is what I've been using, the trap buffers. Because there isn't like a nicer one. Yeah. Look up buffers. They're easy enough to make, and you get 2, I think, every time you craft. Yeah. But trains stop at the end of the track anyway, so just, you know, they're just there for the looks. I should really fix up this bit of road, but I think... Oh, I do have my stuff. I just need to clear a lot of space to use it. I can't be bothered right now. Just want it for the looks? That's fair. Yeah. There's a better looking one, but it's in a mod that I've not been able to add due to it being out of date. And it remaining out of date. Oh, enjoy your Genshin dailies, sir. See you in a bit. Right. So let's get some materials. Do I not have any stone bricks? Right, so we've got these tough bricks, right? And if I go... I'm just going to be lazy, so I don't have to go to the stone cutter. Do I have any of the limestone? The limestone bricks. Okay. So this is kind of the palette. Yeah, I'm hoping we might be able to get some different ones, but we'll see. It's... Now, the plan is that the basic buildings will be made from these. And off the back of this, the rail just 1 block below the water, the plan is to have like a 3x3 tunnel that's like a few blocks down, because basically for the boat to stay on top of the water, the tunnel has to be because it's going to go all the way out to the water that's like ocean depth. The tunnel has to be low enough to stay the same height all the way without water getting in.
Access
It's the whole thing.
granted.
Oh my god.
Welcome back, traveller.
Happy birthday, Wolf. I think. W13 birthday.
Hello, Dodo. Thank you for the 53 months of tier 2. Hell yeah. You got a fox. I don't know where it went. I don't think they like the rain. Hello? Is Dodo the fox? Okay, well, you're not an owner of this somehow, so there must be something I have to do. Well, you're safe now, I guess. Hey, Deeg. How you doing? Right, okay, let's sleep. Slash summon space. What was the mod called where you can tame the fox and stuff? There's a Minecraft fox, but what? I don't know what the mod's called. Because if I can find the right one, I can spawn the tamed versions. Maybe it's called like taming. Oh. Domestic innovation. Chain lightning. Oh god. This doesn't appear to be... The fuck is a psychic wall? Okay. I'm just setting up to drill out a tunnel big enough for canal boats to go through. Oh, right. Yeah, to do the tunnel for the track itself, my recommendation is to make the tunnel low enough that you could have the track go out into the ocean. So that if you ever decide to, you know, extend it or whatever, you don't do a hill down and then suddenly find that your boat is a submarine. Because that's what will happen. Also, this thing is missing a texture on the underside for some reason. It's very weird. Right, so we've got our 3 different types of building stone. Bedrock level is the safest. I mean, yeah. The only problem with that is going to affect a lot of stuff and you're going to need a lot of connecting glass panes. Oh, this guy's been collecting, huh? Excuse me. Right. It's in your cave. You're confused. Wait. You're making a boat, right? Hang on. Let's go explain some things. I know where Twist Space is, and we haven't been to see it for a little while, so this is a good excuse to see how they're getting on. Should be it. Ooh. Wait, that's our thing. I'm in the wrong place. We're gonna go around the corner. I think. Oh, nope, that's Dragonfly. Here we go. Yes, right, we found the place. Okay. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, I don't know if I can hear you. Hold on.
Hello.
Oh, there you go. I can
Yeah.
hear you. Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
So-
on about this. Because remember you said about the idea of having it connected up to, from out here
Yes.
into here. Because I'm planning on how I want to sort of move the stuff around it. I need to drill a hole through here. So is this deep enough, this rail, for stuff? Or do you think I should do like
There's
dig it out underneath as well?
some issues with water and trains
Mm-hmm.
that can sometimes happen where it just won't have any, like it will delete its contents if the boxes and stuff are underwater.
Okay.
If you want, basically my plan is I'm going to build a tunnel way under my river to have the actual bogies on, then run glass panes in like a pillar all the way up, and then have the boat on the top of the water. That way,
Oh.
the rail isn't waterlogged. Oh, right. Yeah, the bugs may occur with waterlogged rail, is what Above Earth is saying. So, yeah, you need 2 tunnels effectively in your build.
So one up here and then one right down the bottom.
Yeah, and you want to make it so that it's low enough that there's still a ceiling above it, even in the ocean, because otherwise you're going to end up with, well, if you decide to make a hill, you're going to turn your boat into a submarine. Because the boat will go down with the tunnel change, but the water won't.
I didn't plan for this.
Yeah, it's a complicated thing to make boats with Create, but it's good once you have them working. You basically can lay the track once and then you're done. A dry tunnel through the ocean, yeah.
Because I've turned it into a train, but I haven't actually tried running it yet.
Well, give it a go and see if it does pick up the items. I think it's if the chests and stuff get covered in water, but I don't know.
Will this work as it is now? So
yeah, have you
these
put train
chests-
control on it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, the contraption, yeah?
yeah, you're good. Yeah,
Yes.
basically,
This chest doesn't need to be connected to this output, though, does it?
no, it doesn't. It's all basically considered one item, and it's an item that has drills, so the drills automatically will move. It's got this to empty it, and it's got a storage somewhere.
Right.
So if you try driving it forwards, it should hit the thing and start drilling.
Fingers crossed.
Just bear in mind, if you set your speed to too high, it can get stuck.
Yeah, I was
Like
just
it can
gonna
miss stuff
go
and
bit by
that kind of
bit.
thing.
Oh, it seems
It
to be
seems
working.
fine. Yeah. Have you laid down a track that you can run this along to?
Yeah,
dig
it
it all
goes
out?
all the way around. It goes all the way around to the other corner.
Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, this should work then.
Hopefully.
Don't forget you can go into third-person view to see a bit easier, like what's going on in front.
Yeah, I am. I'm watching you.
Okay.
Oh, is it gonna?
Well, this is fun, chat.
I'm wondering if
It's
it's
all
gonna
working.
poke out the left-hand side. It's close, but I think I can work with it.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, this is working. Very dark in here, though.
Yeah, that is one of the issues.
I should have put light sources on the thing. Oh, I
There you
killed
go. I'm holding a
something.
lamppost. Yeah, you just ran something over.
What did I?
Probably a
what did I
skeleton
kill
or a
here?
zombie.
Maybe they like spawned in immediately and then I just wrecked them.
Sounds like it.
On my screen, you're actually sitting down, which is hilarious. You're just
Oh,
scooting your ass
yeah.
on the floor.
It's a weird network bug that seems to have occurred where sometimes you'll see other people doing the poses that you're doing. Well, you just killed something because you got free XP. Oh yeah, so we're going a bit fast now. Can you see how it failed to pick up this
Yeah.
coal?
So, if I go
So what you
back-
can do is you can scroll wheel down and it will put a limiter on
Oh.
the speed.
Oh, I see.
Yep. So generally
I
I
need to
find
know more.
3 or 4 tends to work. Like
Hey,
those
you
are
made it
the
through.
comfortable speed. Yeah.
And then, if I'm
Oh, you've
right-
done a lot, huh?
well a bit.
It doesn't look
That's
like you
fine,
went
just-
through the wall though.
No, I think
that's
this
a good
is where
sign.
I was. Did I forget to lay it? Hold on.
Why don't we head back and see if it empties properly?
Can do. I just wanna.
Because you've got a chest full of stuff.
Aha. Am I still in the chair? God, I'm so confused.
You're still in the chair, you've just stopped
There we go.
controlling the
There we
contraption.
go.
Hey,
Oh,
Shifty.
there we go,
How you
that's it.
doing? There was some
I'm
torches
only
on the
going to
floor,
be
though.
doing bits by bit. Yeah, I think I had some torches in the bit where I dug out before and I filled it up, so it's all good.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
So when you press and hold space to pull into the station... Have you got a station?
Yeah, it's it.
Okay.
It should be, is it?
It looks like... Yep, it's working. It's all emptying out into this barrel.
Hey, nice.
There's not enough room in this barrel, though, so you may want to switch to using a vault setup.
Ideally, I want to take it somewhere else for it to get sorted, but
Okay.
I don't know where I want
Well,
that
you
yet.
can do that.
Yeah, actually, you haven't seen this in a while, have you? This is all
No,
probably new
there's
to you.
lots happened.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
there's
just
lots
all
of different
machinery,
things.
basically. I just wanted my resources of because I'm going to be doing a lot of my stuff out of quartz and blackstone and gold and stuff.
Bring your friends to practice day.
I just wanted to have big supplies of it. Also, I'm going to need a lot of glass.
Oh my
for a
god,
project
Shifty, time for a
that
rest.
I have planned like halfway down the line, which should be good. And then yeah, just some resources to carry on building. It is probably quite it's probably quite confusing, but
It's quite compact.
honestly, it was
Okay.
really fun to do. Me and Little Dude spent quite a bit of time doing this.
Yeah, I really enjoy doing all the technical stuff. I find it really
It was
fun.
very fun. Trying to find all the nooks and crannies to try and like cram it into was fun.
I like your access walkways.
Well, yeah, it stopped me from dying constantly. Getting myself
Yeah.
ground up. And then also I've got a very simple tree farm over here, which honestly does way better than I thought it would do.
Oh yeah, these little tree farms are ridiculous for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
is this
that's making
a
the bone
thingy
blocks.
farm?
Yeah, kelp farm. It's
Oh.
not very efficient though, I found. I don't get a lot from it, but
Oh, thank you for the 100
also,
stream
why isn't
streak,
it
Shifty.
harvest?
Nice.
Hmm.
Is it broken?
The sensors in that back left. But it's not growing. I'm gonna have a nosy at that.
Okay. Two
Yeah,
compact
why
fraction.
isn't
My idea of fun is different. That's fair, brother.
Because I checked on this this morning and it was like this as well, so this hasn't grown.
Oh. Try placing a
weird.
piece on the top and see it. Also, have you played today?
What do you mean?
Have you joined the server today? Oh,
Yeah, I was on this morning.
what was... Oh, it's doing it.
Aha! Yeah, so I don't know why that didn't grow. It was like stopped.
Well, it's not picking it up, though.
Hmm.
Because you're... Because you've only got... It's only actually picking up those, the bottom row. If that whole wall
Oh.
was harvesters, it would pick up the lot.
Oh, I thought.
I'm also not sure if... No, it is harvesters, isn't it, that it needs? But yeah, you need to
Yeah.
make this whole thing harvesters, otherwise it only picks up that bottom row.
I thought it would have harvested all of it. Oh, so yeah, it has done a bit then. Yeah. That's why it's so inefficient then. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, there's your
just means I know
solution.
Yeah. Well. Cool. Job. That's a jobby.
Looks like that's doing well.
Just one sec.
Okay. Right, chat, what are we going to change in here so that when he gets back he has no idea what's happened? What's this?
Okay, I'm back.
Above Earth! Oh no, it's spelt wrong, it's fine. Hello,
Yeah, I'm back.
I'm just
Okay,
looking
hello.
around.
Yeah, I think I've done all of my sort of like mini machines and stuff like that I needed, and now it's sort of getting into the decoration part of what I want.
And making a prison.
Yeah, I want to build something. For them. I did lose one, unfortunately. Poor Roland.
Yeah.
That's like one of the reasons why I had one of them is those for just like redstone for the rose quartz. Because there's no like real good way of getting redstone constantly.
There is a way to automate redstone. It's just not great.
Is it using crimsonite? Oh,
Don't
look!
think-
I've made a mob farm.
It's not this one. It wasn't this one. Is it a lava one? No. I'm sure we had a way to make redstone that was like... Oh, yeah, it's potions and stuff. Yeah, you can make redstone by using potions and stuff.
Oh yeah, I think I can see that. Is it potion of strength?
Yeah. Potion of
Yeah.
strength and something or other. You can industrialize it, it's just not great.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff to do with potions and stuff. It's a lot of steps.
I've just realised just how much scaffolding you have in here.
Yeah, that's for me redoing my roof.
I see, okay.
I'm changing it all into blackstone. You can see where I've done it around where my pillar is. By the way, what does this pillar look like to you? Like, first opinions.
I'm coming to have a look.
I'm gonna say it's probably best from here.
Oh, it looks like a hand.
Yay! Okay.
That's
good.
cool.
I want to try and do some of the frame block like stuff to make it look a bit smoother, but the idea is I wanted it to be like a skeleton hand that looks like the mountains formed around it, and I was trying to get that sort of vibe.
Hello, Ramon. I mean, I can see it. The thing that comes with frame blocks is just kind of mess around with them and try different things, and you'll figure it out as you go, and eventually you'll find what works for you.
Yeah,
I also find that if you kind of go too much into the frame blocks, it can ruin the Minecraft feel of it.
Yeah.
But this looks good. It's obvious to me what it is once I look at it, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So I think you've done a good job. You just need a bit more of it under the water.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with that at the minute, because that's why I wanted this train track to be set up, because I don't know if I want to do like a floating disc in the middle, or if I want to take it right down to the bottom.
I would make it look like it's coming out of the earth, like it's been buried in the silt. Hey, Delirious.
I want to also do a bridge at some point.
All right, Shifty.
I don't know exactly where I want it, but I want to go over to that side.
Somewhere where all that
maybe hanging from the roof.
Green, is? You could have something over there.
Yeah, because I want it going through that little archway. Because then the train stuff will be going to the right, and you'll be walking from the left. But then also, I got sucked out. I don't know if you've seen this part of the cave I did. So I want it to be sort of parallel to it. Curve around. Unfortunately, I built my machines a bit too far, so I'm going to have to figure that out. But...
You'll have to shift them.
Yeah.
Are you going to make holes in the wall?
Vague.
So there's like windows, or are you going to do it like a towpath?
I don't know. I'd be honest with you, it's very broad ideas at the minute. I'm just going to kind of do bits and then sort of see where they come together naturally.
There's nothing wrong with that. Having the broad strokes is fine, and you'll get the details as you go. I'm doing okay, thank you, Delirious. A little bit tired today, but
I think this
getting there on bits and pieces. I shared some model stuff in the Discord. that you might
but-
like
so
to see.
what I want to do is I want to break up into this next section over here. And then this is where it's going to carry on further down into the cave. And then,
Oh, I see. Break through that bit, and then you end up out here.
yeah, and then this will be the bit I'm working on next. And then I think this bit is where I want it to be a glass roof. I
Oh,
want a
okay.
glass roof all of here. Maybe further down.
Oh.
I'm not entirely sure. And then I was thinking putting all my like, I was thinking about putting like steam engines and like a big like
Like
big
a
lava farm
Dwemer
here and
city
stuff.
in Skyrim sort of thing.
Yeah. And then I was thinking about going into the next section and making it a bit
Hey, Shifty.
more like maybe like green and farmery sort of bit. Breaking up into sections until it breaks out into where the other cave is.
Yeah. This looks like, yeah, I can see
Again, a boat.
the ideas here. And I think if you dug out some of the edges so that you could have like houses and shops and things.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm
And-
going to do like little dome sort of bits like,
And like carve the
Underground-y.
walls into the buildings.
yeah.
I've done something
That's
like
what I'm
that before and it's really fun. But I'm sure you could then, you know, work some of these pillars you could turn into more of the skeleton hands.
Yeah, I'm thinking like bones and ribs and stuff like that as well.
Oh, that's
That
going to look
sort of
really cool.
blends into it, yeah.
Cool.
That's what I'm hoping for anyway. We'll see if I can make it look decent. Originally, this first part of the cave, I wanted the roof, the entire roof, to be like
Thanks,
a rib
Lewis.
cage, but it just didn't work like size-wise. and
Yeah, I
also,
think you can't
like,
go straight
it's
into
too
a rib
low.
cage either. I feel like the rib cage. I think you've chosen the right thing, and as you get further into the build, a rib cage suddenly appearing further on will
Yeah.
kind of just tie into the theme, as opposed to it feeling like I did a rib cage. It's a cave. Get it? Hey, crazy gecko.
Yeah.
How you doing? I
I
haven't
don't
seen
know
you for a
what
little
to do
bit.
with the entrance bit, but yeah, I'll figure it out. I might just leave it natural,
think-
to be fair.
Yeah, honestly, I think the main thing is to have like, if you add any more to this, you're going to take away from your skeleton hand.
Yeah.
Whereas right now it looks like a natural cave, and the skeleton hand is stopping it from like collapsing in the middle.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm doing all right, thank you.
Eventually, I want it to look really like fancy as well, like gold accents and stuff like that. As well,
Ah,
like,
okay.
Like there'll be like a bit where it's like I don't know, like rich cave luxury sort of area. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like near the endish.
Well,
Yeah.
you got a lot of cave to work
Brushstrokes.
on before you get to that.
I do. It's gonna be I'm hoping that I can, now that I've got like most of the sort of startup machines, it should help me speed up like
Yeah.
production and stuff. So
Hopefully.
the only thing is lava,
What about?
which I'm
oh,
gonna make
yeah.
a infinite lava source eventually.
Yeah, that would be the most helpful.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to head back to my town and try and actually build a building today.
Cool. Thank you for your
Chat
help.
doesn't believe me, but we'll see.
I believe.
Hear that, chat? Someone believes. It's Twist, so he doesn't know, but anyway. Oh, I took like such a long route to get there, but it's literally the other side of the hill. Oh my god. I mean, this is starting to look really good, I think. I think this is a big improvement on my last build. Just need this cliff face doing. I think seeing it from up high, you get quite a good idea. Oh, bonk. There we go. Right. Now these were my three main colors, but I was thinking of maybe mixing in some brick. for some of the buildings. So we just have that occasional like pop of color of the bricks showing up. What do you guys think? I have made a whole brick thing. I think it makes sense. Ow. Let's move all this out. I'm going to have to clean this up again, aren't I? Oh, speaking of which, actually, speaking of cleaning up, let's see what's in this trash bag. It was... Oh, garbage. Oh, wait, that's actually raw iron. Cool. Oh, that's... Whoops. Should be a nice contrast to the roads. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. No, give me that. I need that. Hang on. Do I have any... Ah, yes, scoria. Here we go. Scoria in the middle. Bricks around the edge. Half a stack. That'll do. Okay, let's... Oh, good. This is actually still working today. I'm really pleased with this as well. I think it's come out really well. This area feels much more finished. Okay, well that's a good sign. Is that stopping there? Yep. Well, that worked out. Yeah, I think that works and it still fits in, you know? Question is, do we make the schoolhouse out of it? Or do we make one of the other buildings out of it? Also, is this an odd number wide? Yes, good, that's what we want. I've also got to come up with a lot of design detail. This needs to be a little bit different. So if we make the schoolhouse, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go around. I'm going to have to get some more of the materials, but I'm going to go around and mark out the buildings in the material I think we should use. And then see what we come out with. The other options are, well, these. We've got tough, limestone, and stone brick, with the idea that they're similar but not the same, so that when we do our various stylings, it looks different, while still being similar enough to match together. So, for example, if I... Let's make this small building out of stone brick. Let's make a lot more stone bricks. God damn. This is not a good start. Do we think this one works for this? Oh, it does. Look at that. 9 raw iron. Okay, we're better. Hello, 26 SBI. How you doing? Where is... Ah, here we go. Right. I'm going to go clean up. Because we need a lot more space. And then I can actually do stuff. Made out of bricks just sounds right. That's fair. Okay. I need to go and do all the enchants on this. Will there be an athletics field? Not in this little town, but there is one just over in the next town, not far away. So we could certainly do like a footpath or something that goes over there. I think the plan is that the market town will kind of connect to this town with footpath as well as by train, just so that there's options. Right. Things. Okay, so we want that in the backpack. We probably want to get rid of these. Let's put that back in the bag. I'm just gonna slowly sort this, so we've got room again. Oh, you're relaxing Roblox. Welcome back. Yeah, I like the idea that this is going to be a bit of a cramped town with a lot going on. And then, like, when you want to find a field and stuff, it'll be out somewhere else. Yes, I said sort my backpack. I know. The terror you're feeling right now. Praise the gods! Miracles! Jeez. It's a bit rude. Gonna keep the train hull on me for later. Get rid of the oak door. Probably get rid of 232 flint. Because I'm not going to need it. There's a lot of glass here I could probably turn... Oh no. A lot of glass here I can't turn back, so that's good. I need to measure up the limestone as well, because I might end up using that with some of it. I feel like some of the buildings should be a bit cleaner and newer. Let me just get rid of all this. The track I'm going to chuck in here for now, just so it's out of the way. What else could we get rid of? I kind of want to grow this, but I don't know if they're any, like, look any good. See you, Roblox. Have a good one. Neural is seeking investors. Oh my god. Repeat ad nauseum. He's going to get a lot of investors, chat. Neural knows what he's doing, apparently. Right. So I can empty all this out, which is good. I'm going to put away a lot of my create stuff. Is everything train signaled already? I think it is. Okay. Let's put away a load of the create stuff because we're not going to need it for a little while. And we'll come and get some out of storage later. Put the mud bricks away. This one bit of black stone. It's basalt bricks I use for the road. All the copycat stuff I'm going to go and put in my storage, I think, until I'm in my train building storage until I'm ready to do that. Be quite good to get some of these in someone's garden. I definitely got to do the massive bricks back down into the normal bricks. Do I seriously have one piece of iron? Got this hoe for when I need a hoe. Right. Okay, put those away. Gonna go crush up this ore. Useful. Okay, what else can we get rid of? We want the larch, because I actually want to make some floors out of larch. I think it looks really nice. Spruce trapdoors can go. I want the flint blocks for the windows. Some of this stuff I think needs to go in a building chest. The rope pulley I need to keep on me for something else that we're going to do. 1 iron and then having 55 diamonds. I know. First world problems. Wait until you see how much iron I actually have as well. It's real first world problems moments. Hey, Grumtap. Yeah, it's going all right. How are you doing? Are you have you done your last exam? Or is it on Friday? Don't think I want to. Oh, yeah, it's a lot. Oh, let's get rid of this. I'm gonna find a use for these iron bars. And it's gonna be good. I just don't know what it is yet. I think everything else I've kind of got some ideas for. So we'll sort that in a bit. Let's put the rest of this away. And then let's take all the copycat stuff. And we're going to put it all into a storage, but we're going to keep the half layers and the no. Yes, the half layers because we don't need them. Should I keep I'll keep the layers as well. And then I want the panels and the half panels, but okay. Be on Friday. Oh, okay. I'm at the top currently in terms of overall progression through the different projects they make us do. We essentially manage our own time ourselves. The place is open 24/7. Oh, well done. Sounds like you're doing a good job then. Okay. I mean, that will do for now. I've got a row and a half almost, and I've got a whole row in my backpack. Let's find out what random object was in it. Cool, a fish. A weird fish from aquaculture. I'm going to go put this weird fish in my storage vault, because that's where you put fish, chat. What? Not the first, but I'm on the hard part, but won't be on the exam part. Oh shit, well done. That's good. That sounds like you're in a good spot for things then. Wait, how much limestone? Well, I've got a bunch of limestone, so that's fine. But we need to make more cut tough bricks. So let's get some tough. Realize I also need some stone. There's the bricks. Okay, let's start with this and see how we go. I've also realized that there's a whole area up to the post office that I'm going to have to figure out like what that area is going to look like. But the main town space, I think we've done pretty well. I definitely think this is going to turn into like a burgeoning metropolis, as they say. Okay, so let's turn these into these stone bricks from Create, which I like a lot. So this then gives us multiple textures to mess with. So that corner's going to be there. See you later, Vive. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Okay. The perfect grade on the exam. The way it works is to do the next exercise. You need to validate the previous one. Oh boy. Well, I hope it goes well. I'll be interested to hear about how things go and all the stuff you get on with. Okay, so then if we make the next building limestone. This will all fit together. I wish you strength, yes. As requested. Strength is wished. So this is all going to be limestone. Cut out this corner as well. Limestone. So then I'm thinking, like, should this building be tough or should it be more stone brick with the idea that, yes, it should be stone brick. I have an idea. I know where I'm going with this. I think we're going to make decent progression today, but we'll see. Instead of canal, I may just make it a train line. Train line from where I am. My suggestion is you build your own line that then people can get off of one station and go to the other one. Because currently I have a line that runs from one end to the other. You'd be trying to connect in the middle, which is a bit of a nightmare. Oh yeah, you could join on to Tate's, couldn't you? Oh, there you go. And then you can go up here and get across to everything else. Yeah. Oh, great idea. Tate wants to go to Market Town too. There we go. Well, theirs is going to be a boat. That was their plan, was to change it to be a boat. So I'm not 100% on what's happening there. Okay, then this building is going to be a tough building. A boat line to twist would be very cool. Yeah, that's what we were kind of originally talking about. I just realized I put a wall here next to the footpath. So I don't actually know what I'm going to make this out of, because then I'm going to have a tree here. I think that's appropriately mixed without it being too similar. And without it being like, everything is different all of the time. That would be, you know, not great in my mind. I did make a prototype in Creative for a dry tunnel digger through the ocean. So if you can figure that out, then you'll be able to help Twist, who can then do their boat system. Dig the blocks back up. I don't understand, but okay. Right. I think this first building should be made of limestone. Oh, it's dark. It got dark very quickly that time. There we go. Oh, Twitch is having an aneurysm. Sorry, chat. Hello, Cash. How you doing? Don't know enough on how to do it. Well, I just threw my bedroll on the ground. Also, there are many people in this community that will happily help you with it, so you can figure it out. Because I think it'd be very cool if we can get that working. Okay. Place a rail on top of the water for placing randomly. Lily pads are your friend. True. Yeah, put a lily pad down, then place your rail to mark, and then you can... Wait, did you do like a thing that hangs off the rail down? Because, sorry, this is giving me an idea. Basically, I was thinking, like, if you place the rail on top of the water, you could then have the giant machine hanging down and have it go all the way down to the depth you want the tunnel, and then just run that, and it will dig the tunnel for you. You just have to build it up in the air. And then when you place it, it'll be in the right place and it'll just dig. And if you put the storages on the top, then you can easily empty them. Does that make sense? I think I'm going to do 2 limestone buildings next to each other here as well, because I think the house on the top is going to have to connect. Okay, so that's going to go like that. That's going to go like that. That's going to go like that. There we go. 2 shops. 1 building on top. Yeah, so that's our shape there. I haven't figured out how I'm doing this, but I think I'm going to make this into like a little tiny... I've got a great idea for this. I'm going to make a little sandwich shop. Going to get rid of this. Going to have a little tiny brick sandwich shop in here. So you like come in, it's a table, it's like a display immediately in a till. And they've got like a little workspace here to make their sandwiches. With a door in the corner or something. Probably this corner. So the question then is, what material do I make this out of? Hello, Farad. I'm afraid I only speak English. Sorry. A little garden behind a wall could also be good because that's a really tiny space. What, this tiny space? Keep building for boat plan? Fair enough. We'll get there. We'll figure it out as a team. This tiny space. Huh? What, like a fence across? Could do. Let me see how I get on, and then we'll see. Little wall with a gate to go in to go to the alley. Oh, and then this thin corridor isn't the only way in. Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right. I like it. Excuse me while I put this back in, because we'll figure the rest out later. Some deployers. Oh, yes. The only problem is I want this to turn here. I'll figure that out later. We'll tackle it later. So the question is, what do I make this building out of, and what do I make this building out of? And I'm thinking maybe this is the tough brick building. Otherwise, you'll come to this corner, and it'll be like stone brick, which I don't think will look right. So this is like a super long and thin building. Hey, Lily!
I'm just gonna throw this here.
Okay, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. So I think actually this is going to end up being 2 shops. Oh, you also got a cat. Well done. You're a cat now. Oh. So something like this, and then have a really tiny shop. I'm not sure. We'll figure that out later. The main thing is now we need a stone brick building here. I'm also realizing we can get some more space in by having that wall there. I'm not sure about this bit. I feel like this is a good chance for me to get some more red brick in. Is the thing. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to mark it out with brick. And then later we can kind of make a final decision. But I think I'm feeling pretty good about this shape. My only concern is this 2-block deep building. It might not be deep enough to put anything actually in it. Oh, I know what to do. At least for this one. This one's long enough that you could come in and then be the desk here with whatever back here. Hello, empty. What farm files? Right. So I think if we get rid of this, right, then that becomes a large enough building to fit something in there. There's room upstairs to have the flat space. And we've got an appropriate amount of different materials. So we'll have a larger place on top of here, small place on here. Actually, upstairs in here might be a storage room. So our next job is we need to figure out what... Well, we need some texture palettes, but we also need something to kind of make all of this a bit different. This is going to be a staircase that then goes up to the top where this will be like the main bit. But that's going to be two separate colours. Those over there aren't. I think we've got a decent mixture here with the colours and everything. Hello. Okay. Chat, can anyone think what farms Empty's talking about? Because I'm not really sure. Okay, so we have the stairs here to go up to the top. I don't know. That's why I'm confused. To get up here, we're going to have... Ooh, we could have a staircase here that goes up to the building upstairs. So my next question is, obviously, with a shop front, you would paint it a bright colour to attract the eye, right? So while the building walls and stuff will be this colour, we need to figure out what we could do for little details around it. The other thing is, I've got to put a wall here. I don't know what to make it from yet, but we'll figure that out as we go. Okay, so let's leave a little space for a door back here into the alleyway. Yeah, I've no idea, Frog. It's fine. Hopefully they'll say something, and I'll be able to figure out what they're asking. So, I'm thinking we want a window and a door. So I think the door could be here. We have a 3-block wide window here. Right? So our question is, what colour can we do here? We'll come back to that in a minute, though. Because I'm realising that I don't need these blocks here for this to work. I think for this building we won't have a door that goes out the back, because you can just come out the front door and go around to the alleyway. What did the bard say to the instrument maker they fancy? Send loots. Oh my god, above earth. Oh dear. Okay, I'm sleeping. It's fine. I'm doing it. I'm doing a sleep. There we go. Right. So this is plenty of room. I definitely think the door for this place would have to be like here. And then we'll have to make a 2x2 window there. That seems good. Yeah, then the doors are next to each other. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I put a window at the end here. You definitely wouldn't want a window back here. Lengthens daylight time if you sleep more often. That would be interesting. I bet there is something. Okay. So the plan is to make all of these buildings 2 stories tall. Except maybe this one. I think it would be look kind of cool if it was 1 story. Just like jammed in the middle. I gotta get Twist to come out of here. Come on, Twist. Get out of there. There we go. No. Oh, there we go. Oh. That's not what I meant when I said get out of there. But, okay. Right. So I'm gonna need some more limestone. Although I've got a little bit, so let's just use that up. Oh, frame rate had a bad time there. There we go. So we're dividing the walls. I'm still not sure about the end here. That was bad timing. Did you crash? Back in a bit. Fair enough. See you in a bit. Okay. So we need some more limestone. I've definitely got various options for the tuff. I feel like on this building we should have a door at the back, like here or here. Actually, here kind of makes sense. Although I'd maybe put a barrel there. No. Popping out for a bit? No worries. Have a good one. Hope you get whatever you need to get. Okay, so that divides the 2 buildings. I have a back door. Walls down here. This has to be blocked in because we're going to grow a tree here. What build? What? I'm currently building some shops, which will then have houses above them. Although I don't know if this side will have. Maybe this won't. I'm not sure. I know the other side is definitely going to have shops here because it's going to look over the castle. The castle which needs redoing. Yeah, maybe this side does need to be houses. Because I could fit 1 house here quite comfortably. Then a house here that's like taller. Made out of stone bricks. Thanks. And then this would work okay. I don't know what that means, Empty. What do you mean farm files? If you mean the world files, I'm definitely not going to do that right now. I may do that eventually. I tend to make them available. But I haven't got any like farms. I don't really share the world files generally, just because there's stuff people can do if they can get the world seed and all that. So we tend not to do that. Hello, Sip. How you doing? Okay. If I do this, it leaves a lot of space. And then... I mean, this could be like a tiny little shop. Okay. I gotta have some time to think about this side of the road. But I definitely know what I'm doing on this side, because this is going to have all little shops and things. And I don't think that needs a back door to it, but I think this one will. All the diamonds and ruin the non-existent economy. I know. It's just boring when people do that, so I just have to kind of keep on top of it generally. I know the vast majority of people won't do these things, but there's plenty of people who will. But if you want to see the world, becoming a Twitch subscriber is certainly a way you can do it. Okay, so that's all going to get filled in. Right. Do I have some more tuff? Yes. Not loads, but enough to get an idea of this. Interested in finding the Viridium, etc.? That's true. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Tuff. Is that one? Yep. Oh, there we go. Right. So I'm just trying to get an idea of what this is going to look like. In this economy? Exactly. Really keeps the people who just want to cause problems out of the server. Okay. Do I not have any more? I was going to try out this limestone as well, but I actually quite like this darker palette. There's a frog on that wall. Okay. Right. I'm going to go and get some of the old style limestone. Was that you, frog? Of course it was. Right. Don't forget to say something every now and then, by the way, chat. I think Twitch has implemented their crappy counter again. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Right. I guess if we wanted a door onto the alleyway, you'd want one there. And then if we put stone across here. Stone here. Door will go somewhere like that. I'd probably put the doorway for this one here. Okay, let's see how this looks. So we definitely need some, like, details in here. But it definitely feels like a little alleyway. But we can put, like, you know, whack a barrel there and staircase on the back of one of these buildings. Stuff like that. I think that'll work. I like the idea of having a staircase here to go to the upper floor of this building. I think that'll look pretty good. I'm also realizing that for some reason I've done this with like a double door, and I don't know why. I'm really not sure. Okay. So we've definitely got to spend some time coming up with how to make these outsides quite vibrant for people to want to go into these shops. I think I have an idea for the front of this building as well. Right. I now need your help, chat, because I need to come up with what kind of shops we're going to have. What are our shops going to sell? Good thing is the limestone I don't really have to do a lot with. It just kind of all works together. Groceries. Do you know what? Maybe we should have, like, tourist shops on that side. And we could have a couple of, like, useful shops on this side. Tools. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Castle keychains. Good old castle. Oh, you know what we could do to make that work? Oh, I'm sorry, Empty. You'll probably struggle if you're not sure what I'm saying. Fermented spider eyes. Oh, God. but we could turn some of the cardboard into we could turn some of the cardboard into name tags, and we can pre-fill them out with the castle name. So we can pre-fill them out with Castle Orchasm. And then I'm pretty sure that'll make a lot of people happy that there's a gift shop like that. So the question is, if I'm going to make some storefronts, what materials could I use that would look good? Extra pulp. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of which, I should probably go and check on that. I'm not sure it actually has something for the overflow, and now that it's constantly making stuff, it might become a problem. Okay, here. I'm kind of putting the doors on the edge with the understanding that you're going to come in, stuff will be here, and the till will be somewhere over here. I think. Yeah, that should work. An overflow switch for charcoal. Yes, but does it have an overflow switch for cardboard? I also want to see how it's getting on, actually. Let's go have a quick look, and then we'll come back to our building situation. I think I might have the parts to set one up, so I'll go over and sort it out. I definitely need to make like the coaling setup a bit more interesting, because some of the stuff is just like out in the open, doesn't really have anything going on with it. So there's definitely room for upgrades. Am I going to hit the trees? These trees are quite tall. Oh, no, we're okay. I do like the fact that in the autumn the trees become all these different colours. Realising I'm going the wrong way. Better go back. Yep, I'm definitely the wrong way because I'm next to Tiny Dog's place. It should be over here somewhere. Oh. It's over here. Hang on. I'm gonna go straight down, otherwise I'm gonna be up in the air forever. Well, it doesn't look like it's full, but it's definitely been making trees. Whoop. We actually ran out? Weird. Oh, there's lots of... Oh! I see. This has... Oh, there must have been some moss here. Because now there's moss everywhere. Okay. Well, it's certainly been making stuff. 11.4? Oh, that's actually doing alright then. Oh, I'm gonna have to translate what empty said. Hang on. Live chat. Why is live chat not the default? We'll never know. I also can't see that message on anywhere. Oh no, it's there. It's over in the other chat. You found my horizontal version, which, yeah, sure. Right, okay. Translate to English. You have a good system. Oh, I see. Thank you. There we go. Okay, so we don't make apples anymore, which is why this thing is completely empty. Someone's come and collected all of them. Which means I could actually get rid of the apple filter, which would be good. But we need... Good, Emperor guide you, thanks. Right. Oh, yes, I translated your message. Thank you. Okay, so we put that there. We get... Oh, that's an access port. I thought I had the other thing. Which I've forgotten the name of. Stockpile... Is it stockpile switch? No. It is a switch. There it is. Threshold switch, that's the one. Oh. That's expensive. Hello, Valdemar. You just broke your arm? Maybe go to hospital instead of Twitch chat. I'm not a doctor. I haven't got... Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I'll set this up a bit later. We'll come back to that. Oops. There we go. You did? Oh, good. Well done. Right. So, sorry chat, I'm feeling a bit tired again. But, I feel like we've done alright. I think we definitely need to make this castle larger as well. I think my plan is to use this additional height. Lower the courtyard down. Don't go there. I have no idea what empty is trying to say. Hey, just a guy. I'm glad you like the rest of the build. This is one of the default spawns in one of the mods, so we've got some stuff to do with that. But we got some stuff going on. Got our industrial area. Got our housing that we're slowly working on building up. I've just been planning out what kind of the town section's going to look like. So I've got my materials planned for there. I'm going to have some buildings over here, which I might do in the same matching material. Then leave a gap here and then do some more buildings. My problem is this whole area here I have no plans for currently. So I've kind of got to leave it until I'm ready to tackle it. And then I know I'm going to make this like a narrow little road. I know our pub's going to go here, because you always have to build a pub in a little British town. And I don't know what to do with this bit, but we'll see. Oh, we've done the zombie mod pack. That was fun. We did it as like a one-off stream, and my God, the amount of spawns and the amount of deaths. You do have to build a pub. See? It's just required. I'm making a little English town, so, you know, there's got to be at least one pub. But, are you guys looking forward to seeing what Star Rupture's like tomorrow? Because I'm looking forward to it. Oh, yeah, they could build and climb. It was a flipping nightmare. What an experience that game was. Right. What? Sun's gone down. Do you guys like my trains? Got a little train running over there. I gotta fix some of them, actually. There we go. So groceries and tools are potential options. I think that's a good idea. I'm kind of thinking maybe this should be the grocery shop. I don't know if it's wide enough because I want to have 2 aisles in a grocery shop. Oh, this would be wide enough. You'd have a wall there and an aisle there. And then the till could be in this space. Okay. Yeah, this can be the local grocery shop, and then we'll have some more houses over there. 1 meg. Oh boy, that is slow. Okay. So to do the wall here, I wonder what I should do. So slow it made you post twice. Right. So we definitely want to grow a large tree here, but we need to build the walls around it so it doesn't overhang. Because that'll cause problems. We've done a decent amount here. I definitely think I want to do like a stone wall under this. Wait, why don't I do walls? Yeah. Hang on. Nope, that's the wrong button. Umber brick wall. Right, I got an idea for this design. If we make some walls, right? And let's pick this up. I completely missed there. Don't worry about that. We'll figure that out in a minute. Okay. So then we'd have the brick wall, right? Okay, like this. And then I like the idea that we'd put these in. And then put... I bet that's going to make it, yeah. So I'm going to have to put something on top of this. But I think that works for like a schoolyard playground kind of design. Oh my god. Tool switching is sometimes not very helpful, you know? Okay, let's go and get some more brick so we can make some more umber bricks. And we can make some more of that wall. But I really like this design. What do you guys think? Do you think it looks alright? Nice? Thank you. Just don't miss, yeah. Problem is iron, whatever the hell it's called. Iron somethings. Bars. Iron bars, those are words that I know. They don't... They're quite thin. Right, what scoria? I imagine I'm only going to need 2 more sets. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Frosty. How you doing? On the last train before the bus. Nice. How was your evening? Did you have a good time? that. Ah. Guess I could just have that end just at the wall, couldn't I? It's not perfect, but it'll do. There you go, little playground. And then that means I'm going to have to dig out this bit, which is a bit of an odd one, but it's not the end of the world. We'll figure it out. All right, just a guy. See you in a bit. Maybe I should build this a bit higher. Hello, Hugo. The only way to join, because it's all automated, is by becoming a subscriber on Twitch. I can't manually add anyone, I'm afraid. And you have to have the mod pack, which you can only get from my sub-info channel on my Discord. There it is. So let's turn these into framed half pillars. There we go. Let's see how this looks. I'm going to need bricks. There we go. So if we raise these, that should work. So this side is the correct bit. I'm going to need some more. I think the other side I might have to raise, potentially. So if I put these in here. Where are the pillar tops? There they are. Should only need the 4 more. There we go. Try to get Twitch. Don't worry. Becoming a subscriber on Twitch is the one that costs money, I'm afraid. That's okay, Frosty. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I'm afraid so. The server is like a thank you for supporting kind of thing, so that I can do this as my full-time job. I'm very lucky to have the support that I do from my community. What's the name of the mods? So it's mainly create with some detail mods for like making different design stuff. Other than that, yeah, that's kind of the main thing. I think if you picked up Mr. Beardstone's Perfect World mod pack, like one of those ones, I don't know what the latest one's called, that would give you the closest experience, because I haven't actually submitted this mod pack to be checked or whatever. I'm now realizing that because I've made the wall out of... it kind of blends in with the building. Although if I add some different colors, it should work. Do not submit. Yes, there you go. Curse Water on Modrinth. I think Mr. Beardstone's one is on CurseForge. Hello, just a guy. I tend to use CurseForge because it's just what I've known from like way back when Twitch owned the platform, etc. Can I stand like... Oh, I can stand on the edge, but... Oh, interesting. So, We're going to need some stuff to mix up these cut tough bricks to make them a bit nicer. But we need to figure out some materials to use to make like the fronts. Because like, I want to do like some shop fronts. But to get like nice shop fronts, we're going to need some different materials in different colours because they would paint them. So the question is, what are we going to use for the material so it's not too strong but still looks good? Like, a weathered copper could be good. Warped could possibly be good. Just kind of having a look at the colours. I like those kind of coppery, greeny colours. These are a bit bright, I think. I wonder if there's any terracotta colours actually that would work. Because they're a bit more muted, aren't they? Like the greens. The blue that's purple. I don't know what other colours we'd use. Oh, I forgot to sleep. Maybe I should just do like 1 or 2. And then the rest can be like the stone front buildings. Hello, Emmanuel. How you doing? So, like, this one feels like it's wide enough to have like a wooden frame. Hello, Ethos. I'm doing okay, thank you. It's a bit of a quieter day, but it's also a Wednesday. And my experience is that most Wednesdays are quite quiet, generally. Also, I'm going to be playing a different game tomorrow. I'm going to try out a game called Star Rupture, which I think I'm going to become addicted to, but we'll see. Because it's a lot like Satisfactory. Goodbye, Hugo. Thank you for dropping by. Right. So, what options have we got with tough? Let's get some building done. Hey, Antonia. How you doing? Took him 2 years to finish. Oh, really? I mean, Satisfactory is a long old game. And he probably had to take breaks while he waited for the updates to come out for it, because you can't do the whole game otherwise. Thank you. Do you want to see my village that I did? I've got a similar village. I mean, there's not a lot done. Mostly the industrial area. It's front major day. Oh, nice. I'm glad. Yeah? Okay. Let's use my magical book of flying over there. Actually, this is going to take longer than using the teleport. Hang on. One moment, please. Well, bam. Okay. Yeah, I probably should take the train, but I need to fix some of their fueling issues so that they're actually as fast as they're supposed to be. Anyway, this is my little village with its sign that tells you when the next train's going to turn up. Train station with the little ticket office and a waiting room. A lot of the interiors are not furnished, but I had some help with doing the plants. But I built all the buildings. So we've got a whole bunch of different buildings, got this nice path through the middle. I might widen the path, you know? It feels a bit narrow. I'm not sure. We certainly got a lot of shops to do. Here's the fountain. That's going to be a post office when it's done. We've got our tavern. Everyone is sick for some reason. Here's a boar. I don't know why there's a boar, but he lives on that desk for some reason. I still don't know why. We can go out through here to the beer garden. There you go. Come out here in the summer. Have your drinks. Little archway over the thing. Here's the local church. And the local smithy. But yeah, I had a lot of fun building this. Took me a long time. I think longer than the town is going to take me. Pub crawl in Minecraft when? Oh god. Well, currently we've got 2. So it's going to take a little while. Anyway, let's head back. Oh, I've got to be careful I don't accidentally abduct this guy. Don't go in the portal. Okay, don't. Okay, I'm just going to wait for a second. Oh, Frog's got a bar. Okay, we're on our way to it then. Hang on. Hello, Dr. Tane. I can't read what you're saying, so I have to go in here and do a quick translate. This can't be Minecraft. It is! It's a very modded Minecraft. And built your cocktail bar? Yeah, you have to do that next. So we have to change... we have to change lines and go in the north line as well. This is my power station. And my silos. Here's my mine shaft stuff. Oh, okay. Well, that's rude. I'm going to leave then. Build train for safe pub crawling. Exactly. If you go on the train, you're not drinking and driving. It's very safe. So, this castle needs to expand. It needs to move across by 2 blocks. And then I need to expand everything by, like, an amount. Because I want to use these giant doors as double doors into it. A pub train. We could build a pub train. I don't know what that would look like, though. I guess one of the carriages would just be a tank car full of booze. Right. So right, okay. Before I got distracted, I was going to start looking for the tough variants to see what we could kind of mix together. So there's offset tough bricks, which we can definitely mix in nicely. But the tough bricks we've been using. There's also cut tough bricks, which could work quite well. And then I think there's also these ones, but I feel like they're such a different color, they might stand out a bit too much. I'm also wondering if maybe I could use these ones as like a basis around the bottom of all the buildings. I'm not sure yet. And there's also... Is there cracked over here? Yeah, there's cracked tough bricks, but there's no mossy. For some reason, tough doesn't pick up moss, which is interesting. Honestly, I think that's all we would need, really. Some cracked, some offset. Oh, and some rounded. Okay. So we're going to need 4 stacks of tough. So let's go down to our storage. We're actually going to need 8 stacks, I think. But we have got an entire setup for it. So let's move some of this out of the way. Bucket away, move the dirt. We only need 4 for the variants. So I think, okay. Right, let's go get some tough. Let's get some tough, and then we can try things, and we'll figure it out. Yeah, I really should dump these levels before someone forces me to be sacrificed or sacrifice other people. Oh! Load of deep slate. Interesting. Okay, here's the tough. 7, 8 stacks. They're very upset. I think their friend is probably caught inside of the dirt machine as well, which is really awkward for them. Right. So we're going to go, I think it's the, is it chipped or the stone cutter that will do that? Probably a stone cutter because they're all create based. So if we go in here, we do this. We're going to do some tough bricks. Oh. Okay, yep. We were going to do... Wait, where's the tough bricks? Not those ones. Wait, what are the ones I'm looking at then? Oh, it's chipped. Of course it is. Yep, tough. Another stack. And then if we do offset, offset, and then cracked, and I think I'm going to leave it at that point. Swap these round. Potentially we might need 2 stacks of these for this to all balance out. Like this. There we go. I better sleep for the night though. What we do anymore. And then I'll show you how this works. This is Minecraft. Yeah. Just with mods. See you later, Ethos. Have a good one. Okay, so let's go to one of the buildings we built out tough. This one. So if we... if I hit slash, right, and then start building. Did I put the door there or there? I think it was in the corner, right? Which feels a bit incorrect, but whatever. So now, because I'm not placing, it won't switch. I hope I did that correct. I think I did. Yeah. There we go. I really like the randomizing. It's so useful. It saves so much time as well. Okay. Form your future. What's that? Oh, frog's making cheese. Okay, so we're going to put the door into the back here. We're going to have our till stuff here. So if we put that like that, then the till can be here. I feel like the whole front kind of needs to be open. Making a cheese shop. All right, frog. Okay, so we'll put the front door into the shop here. Like that. Then the window can be here. And honestly, I think, like, I'm going to try and keep it all window around a door. Not sure how it's going to look, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Definitely want this to be at least 2 blocks tall. You're right there, paracorders. So then we end up building that as the front. Then if I put half slabs in as the floor, that should work with the great big windowed front. Maybe I'll use framed blocks to like replace some of this. It definitely needs something. It can't just all be this. It doesn't look quite right, but the texturing has worked. I think we've done a good job on the texturing. I think this is generally a good way of doing the textures. So let's replace these two. Okay, if we go to like there. We'll do that for now. Hello, empty. Okay. Okay, and then there we go. So we got the shape in. I'm not 100% on that door being there. I might put it somewhere else. Hey, Sip. How you doing? Definitely need room for a window, so I feel like that should go there. Put that there. These shops are very tiny, so I'm gonna have to try and like work the door into the window space so it looks decent. I think the back door for here should really be over here. Reason being, you'd come in, there'd be a table, desk, whatever, and then the door to get out the back here. Unless I move the door across, which I think is what I'm going to do. So if we have it there, then the table is here. And then that's not in the right place, but we'll sort that out later. Okay. Hey, a big dog. How's it going? Good name. Okay, so we'll leave that all, like, open on the 2 block height. Cover this up. Is that right? Is that what I want? Not sure what's happening on this one. I definitely need the space for the desk, so that's fine. The frog is having a great time with her cheese. If we give it long enough, she'll start calling Simon Gromit. Okay, so that's kind of what the first floor shell is going to be like. So yeah, we've got our first floor shells in. I think for this place, we're going to put a staircase up the side to get into the building, and then this will be the first house, and it can be like a 1 bed or something, I think. And if we use the, I'd probably put that one piece away that I had, haven't I? If we use andesite scaffolding, we should be able to make some quite nice layouts. So let's go and see what we can make. go over here. So I'm currently working on a town as part of my rail line. My overall project is this entire valley. Eventually all of this is going to be farmland. I've built a village here. I've built my train workshop here. I've got a village here which is going to be like a museum town. And this is my industrial town. So I've built all my like factories and stuff, and now I'm working on building the housing, which is this area, which looks quite nice actually. Now I see all the roads and stuff. So it's going to have like a historical castle. We built all of this. We're going to have boats that move down here using Create. Lots of fun stuff. It's been really nice kind of spending time figuring it all out, and I'm quite pleased with it. Let's turn off shuffle mode. There we go. If I put these in here, it makes 2 at a time. So if I make 4, and that makes 8 at a time, which I'm going to need more of that anyway. I am running out of space. I was hoping we'd save a bit more than that, but never mind. Hello, Stay Plays. How you doing? So then, if we have this go up here, damn it, it's too long. We'd have to have it like landing here and then turn, which might be okay actually. So then the door will go here, and we'll put a stone staircase. That should do the job. And here's one of my favourite things about this. It's got railings that look really cool. Now, did I put away my scaffolding floor? Probably. I don't see it here, so I think I need to go back to my base to grab it. Fortunately, one of our local magic users provided me with a portal to my home. Very useful. Okay, what have we got in here? Okay, we want the catwalk, we want that. Oh, and I guess I'll have that one piece of alloy. Okay. All of that should fit into my bag when I open it. What? Oh, that's in my, there we go. Right. Now we got to go back to town. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's go into our little flat and have a sleep. There we go. I'm really pleased with this little flat. It's such a nice little place to come back to. It's even got a kitchen. I had fun building this place. And I am enjoying building the town. I just think that I think some other people might be a bit tired of my Minecraft shenanigans. I don't know. I'm going to have to sort that out at some point. Also, it seems that Hytale is still getting lots of frequent updates. Has anyone been playing Hytale and could tell me what the heck they've added? There we go. I think that's pretty nice. That's like, you go up here, another step, and then there'll be the door here to go into your flat. I think that's going to work quite well. Now originally this was going to be an indoor staircase. I'm not 100% on that now. But this building is definitely going to have a staircase that goes up to the back. So I think kind of want to put it here. We'll kind of figure out as we go if that's going to work. We also need to put some details on the actual buildings. Not sure what it was, but I think there were a few additions. Tame animals. Oh, okay. Outbound. Oh, I accidentally left my andesite alloy on the floor. That could have been really bad. Whoops. I don't know what Outbound is. It's free. Have you seen that one where you just build track to go left? That's one I really want to play. You'll have to post a link to it in the stream suggestions channel so I can have a look at it a bit later. Okay, I think I only need the 2 for this. Okay. Yeah, thank you. So the way I see this, you go up here, and there's the side wall, so that should work. That's the thing to go in. Okay, that should be good. Missed. Let me try that again. Yeah, so that'll let us into the upstairs of there. Oh, one of the trains just pulled into the station. And I've just realised that I never actually changed it so that it only opens the door on the side of the station. Should probably fix that. Right. So I haven't decided how people are going to get up into this one. However, we could have another staircase. I'm just not entirely convinced that staircases are the answer in every situation. I'm wondering if maybe I need to cut a bit off of one of these buildings and have stairs inside. What do you guys think? Could cut off a wall here. Have a smaller shop. Oh, I kind of like that idea, actually. So it'll be like this, and then the front doors here. Cozy open world exploration game set in a utopian near future. Start with an empty camper van. Oh, it's the camper van one. Yes, Frosty really wants me to play that one. And I can understand why. It looks like fun. Hello again, Ethos. Welcome back. Right. So my thought here is windows go there. Staircase goes here. That goes up into the flat. You're up to the top, you turn the corner. I think this will work. And that should leave enough room for, I want to say, a 2-bed flat. I'm not convinced it will fit 2 beds in here, but we'll try. I think even if I put the staircase outside, we would struggle to fit 2 bedrooms in here because of the 3-block depth, unless I make it overhang the street. Oh, that is a good idea, actually. Oh. Okay. I've got some great ideas here, chat. I'm cooking up ideas. I'm cooking with ideas. And maybe a little bit of gas. I haven't eaten very well lately. No. Yeah, so I think we're going to do that for the staircase in. I don't want this one to go over though, because it would then attach to the other side. Let's get some more railings. I don't think I've got any kicking around because I used them on the other bit. So let's go make another set. Can you smell what the wolf is cooking? Oh my god. That doesn't go there. Okay, hang on. Let's try that again. That doesn't go there either. That's not where I want that. Hang on. There we go. Then there'll be our staircase into the building. Perfect. Okay, do I have any stone brick? No, of course I don't. What do you paint me for? Someone who has building materials at hand at all times? Don't be ridiculous. So this will go into the storage room that this building's going to have upstairs. Ah. I think the door for this place may need to move, you know? Now, it could be here. And actually, I kind of like it there. So let's go with that. Did I have more stone brick? I thought I did. I've got stone brick slabs. It's fine. I'll get the crap pack. And the crap pack has stone in it? Yeah, loads of stone. So let's go and turn some of this stone into stone bricks. I'm kind of going layer by layer. Because this is how it kind of works in my brain. Also just realized I didn't need to do that way. I could have just put them in the 2x2 crafting thing. And been done with it. Okay. So that's what the back wall will be like for getting into the storage area. This dividing wall has to be the full thing. Another 25 minutes? I'm sorry. Hang on, let me check something. Ah. If you still haven't made it home by the end of the stream, I'll come and get you. Just get off on a stop and I'll pick you up from that one. But oh well, that'll probably take longer actually than me just waiting for the bus. I'm sorry. All right. What time is it for me? It's currently 10 to 8. It's 7:50 p.m. Okay. Yeah, PM for me. What time is it for you, Ethos? What part of the world are you in? Please don't give me precise information. I'm asking like country, time zone, that kind of thing. Australia. Oh, blimey. We have a few Australian community members. It's always cool to hear about like how different life is there. Like what you guys get up to and stuff. This may not work because I got to have a door, which means I have to leave a block before the stairs. Where do I live? I'm in the UK, which is why it's 10 to 8. Oh, you're EST, just a guy? Nice. EST is like quite a good time zone for watching my stream if you're like a student or whatever, because, you know, it'd It'd be like the middle of the day for you. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe I make this shop one of the smaller ones. I'm not sure. Oh, no, missed. If I put this here, I can't use the stairs. Okay. I know how to fix this problem. I need a copycat panel, and then I'll put a piece of glass in it when I'm ready. So we get, oh, that's layers. That's not what we want. So you get a copycat panel, right? Go in here, you look this way, you go boop. And now you're just going to have a little window above. Leaked my password for League here once. Oh, I remember that. The part of the world I'm in is insert full address here. And never changed the password faster. Fortunately, we deleted it for you as well. But yeah, well done. Well done on speed changing. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I know what you mean. I once typed my local PC password into my into a Twitch chat of a streamer I used to watch a lot. Hello, guys. I'm currently working on building some shops, which will then have houses above them. It's cold. Is it cold at home? I have a jumper on because it was freezing, but it should be a bit warmer now. I have a jumper on, so I'm not completely freezing. I'm sorry. Is there a train? There sure is a train. Do you want to see? There's a lot of trains. There's one waiting at the post office. That's one I can definitely show you. That's my train station. We'll go visit that in a minute. So this is my postal sorting office, which is full of cats for some reason. Here's one of my postal trains. This is one of the first trains I designed before we added a mod that had some extra stuff. But for like details and things. So this is one of my first train designs. There's a duck stuck in it for some reason. But then I added some other mods that let us do some different bogies and stuff, and they look really cool. And I'm going to make my way over here and hope that a train will be here soon. Thomas and Friends, something like that. Speaking of which, Thomas. Frosty renamed that one. Oh, which platform? Platform 1, that's this side. We've got a little shop and a ticket office in there. There's a little waiting room. You can come and sit down and wait. Hello, Serrano, apparently. And dead guy. How do we play multiplayer? So I'm sponsored by bearded.host and they provide servers. So they provided us with a server that everyone's able to join if they're Twitch subscribers. Don't remove the duck. So that's the duck's train now, in fact. Name the duck. Oh, God. Okay. I wonder if I should add ducks to the random animal command. Probably. Oh, it's goat. I see. I'm going to have to go and make a name tag. Oh, or did you mean the sub thing? I should add ducks to the random animals. Dodo got a fox earlier. The ducks? Oh, okay. Hang on. Summon. What mod adds the ducks? So you do have to be a Twitch sub to join the server, I'm afraid. Oh, look, here's one of my trains. This is the other one. Hang on, I'm going to go through to the other side to show you what the bogies look like. Look how cool that is. Like, proper little details and stuff. It's one of my later train designs. Yeah, I play a lot of different games, and as soon as there's multiplayer, if you guys are a subscriber, you can join me on any of them. That's kind of how we do that. And it also means that I'm able to do this full time. Dumpling. Oh, man. Okay, right, well. We'll need a name tag if we're going to call him Dumpling. The Johnnyton Express, which reminds me, oh god, I keep forgetting about this. Is Ibrarian in chat? It's like £1,000 fine. Okay, I'm off the track. Fortunately, the rails belong to me, so. But is Ibrarian around? Because they can rename one of the trains. GWR. Fortunately, there's no GWR here. This is Machina Railways. Yeah, you named the Johnnyton Express the last time you dropped 20 subs, Johnny. You can rename another train if you drop another 20 if you want. Hope Orgasm is coming along nicely. It is on my list, and I have some plans. So the plan is to move it 2 blocks to the left and make it, I guess, a third larger so that the door is 4 blocks wide. And then these are going to be its doors. I want to make the towers a bit larger and all the rooms a bit larger. Just so that it feels like this courtyard should feel like a courtyard, not a really tight corridor like it does currently. Hello, Arrow. More girth. Oh, God. Sure, Johnny. You got gym this morning. Oh, okay. See you later, Ethos. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. There's also all of these suffering people trapped in there, but don't worry about them. I didn't do that, so it's not my fault. Oh, there's one of the other train designs. It's gone now, but it's a little, like, based on a little Japanese metro train. Oh my god. Johnny, why? Okay. We're going to put a little window in here. Have the door. And then maybe... Okay. I'm very confused, but okay. Oh. Oh, that's not great. Hi, Static. How you doing? Okay, what I might do is move the wall over here. And then have the staircase in here for this building. And then the shop can be here and you like step down. The villagers are happy. I know, they've got tears of joy. I haven't seen Tiny Dog in ages, so I haven't been able to have any of the newer places be named Pope approved living conditions, which is really unfortunate. They're currently all Pope pending. Right, so if I do this, then we can have like a little house over that one. I'm sure you will approve. I know. But, you know, you got to get the official paperwork, which is him leaving a sign. Okay, that's good, because now we've got... Whoops. We've got 2 outdoor ones and 2 indoor staircases. I think what I'm going to do is... I might have a second staircase over here. Then you could have the kitchen above here. And then, like, the living and sleeping space over here, maybe? Or the bathroom over here? And the kitchen, living, sleeping space. It could be like a little studio flat. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, that's the plan for this building. Okay. So the next question is, what does the shop look like? Hello, edit, sir? Or is it edit? You'll have to let me know. But Hello. How's it going? Have you been doing anything interesting today? I'm going to sleep in the middle of a street like a normal person. Don't worry about me. I'm having a great time. By the way, chat, we're one Twitch sub away from it, the sub count being nice. Which means that if we got one more sub in an hour at the end of the stream, that counter would be nice. And I think everyone would be very happy about that. Hello, Olity. How's it going? Minecraft is one of your favorite games? I don't blame you. It's one of those games that, you know, you can just, you can make it do anything, right? Like if you mod it, suddenly you've got a different game. Your own world and have fun with your friends and build super cool stuff. Exactly. What a great way to look at it. You're right. I need to change this wall, I think, to the limestone. Which means I need limestone. Which means I need to go to the other side of town. If you keep sleeping there, the council will come along and put down some spikes. Oh, God. Our country hates people. What the? Someone's left some chalk on my bridge. It's very creative. Yes. Yeah, it's great. I've been addicted to playing lately. And had a really good time building this whole town and all the other things. Right. If you install Mars. What's Mars? Personally, I like my current setup. Got lots of cool stuff. Right. I believe I just have to do that. Yes, I do. Aha. I wonder what other limestone types there are. What can I mix in? Oh, basically nothing. Oh, there's cracked limestone. But I don't think I really want to do a lot of that. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter who you are or what you look like. Our country hates you. No, if you've got lots of money, our country likes you. Oh my god, you know how loads of places put all those flags on the lampposts? Because they're, I don't know, they hate people that much. That's exactly what I was saying, static. So, hang on, I just gotta do that and then limestone. Okay. In my area, I noticed today someone's been round and torn them all down. Like, it's great. We're gonna play Minecraft together. So I currently run a server which I play with all of my Twitch subscribers. So if you were to hang out there and gain yourself a sub, you'd be able to join. But I tend not to play with people I don't really know that well. I think that's reasonable. That's just how it is for me. But yes, I was very happy to see that someone had torn down all of the flags. Okay, so let's make this like a sunken shop. Yeah, where people had put them on the lampposts. The Union Jack and the St. George's Cross, which, God, none of it's English. Let's get rid of this. So I'm gonna have to put some stairs there to then come up into what will be the kitchen space. I got to figure out how I'm gonna make this look nice, because I haven't figured out these windows yet, but I know there's going to be some good windows I can use. Well, let's have a look, actually. Maybe there's something that's got a good colour that's a window. Because like I could put these in and they'd frame it, but then they don't go to the front. they go in the middle. I'd want them in the front. Although I wonder if the spruce windows are connecting. That could make for quite a good display window. I know these ones connect vertically, and those are in Create. I've never really used them to try and connect them together. Do I still have my spruce on me? I thought I had some planks. I must have put it away. Whatever. Let's try it out and see if these connect. Actually, I've got another type of glass to use up, the connecting glass. That'll do. Hope this works. It'd be really cool if it did. None of your friends want to play Minecraft with you? Oh, I'm sorry. It doesn't. Okay. Oh, I see. I was very confused there. Okay, so that didn't quite work. Hello, Nog. People below 10k. Oh, thank you. That's nice. Hello, Tony. Is that the backpack mod? It sure is. Look how useful it is. Cool, right? I am a fan. It's very good when you've added a million other extra blocks to the game. Changed all the public benches in like parks and waiting areas near where I live. Stop people sleeping on them. However, they're now non-functional for sitting too. They just don't think, do they? Hello, Shooty. How's it going? Nice to see lots of new faces to chat to. I'm doing all right, thank you. I'm currently working on building kind of some shops and houses and a schoolhouse in my town that I'm currently working on. I did all of the... Oh, that's the wrong button. I did all of my industrial area. There's a whole mine over there and stuff that works on automated minecarts. But I need to get my town done. So I need some shops, I need some houses, and then on this side we're going to get more houses. But, you know, I need to tackle half at a time. Also, there's a train. Because we have trains, and that's a train station. I hope you like it. I'm trying my best. Okay, so that floor can kind of be lower. Yeah, because then we can still have a 2-block high window. It's just a bit lower on it. But that's fine. And we'll put stairs here to go down. I'll have to figure out how to have those at the bottom of a step, though. Although we could expand it out into the street, and then that would work, wouldn't it? So maybe we'll do that. So then we have our shop in here. Entry to the back alley. We're definitely going to have to like do the floor of the back alley and come up with some little bits and pieces and rubbish to leave out here. I still don't know what to make this wall out of, though, so that I can then grow a tree here. That gives you mods completely for free, no money. I've had it. I mean, all of my mods are free. You know that unless you're playing on Bedrock, mods are free. If you play on Java Minecraft, they're just free. There's a couple of places you can go. There's Modrinth, and there is CurseForge. I tend to use CurseForge just because I've used it ever since Twitch had it. But I know some people don't like it. That's Java player. Yeah, exactly, Tony. It's funny, isn't it, when you, like... Thank you. I try. Not sure I'm the best, but I'm doing alright. Right, so that'll be glass. That'll be the doorway in. Yeah, it was originally Twitch's. Strange, isn't it, to think about? Okay, so I think if I go like that, and then this can be like the living space. Crazy. Yeah. Okay, so we need to figure out how we can kind of put a dividing line in here somewhere. Hey, nice, Frosty. You'll be home soon. Do you have an industrial mod or something? I saw some alley stairs. Like you see an alleyway in a city. Oh, so these are from Create Deco. It's an add-on for Create, and honestly, it's really nice. These are made with andesite alloy. It's pretty, and it makes me happy. I love all my industrial stuff. So Create is like such a good mod, and Deco adds so many nice little details, especially the wood on top of the these railings. Yes, this is true, Frosty. You'll be home soon. Okay. But yeah, I cannot recommend Create more. It honestly is so much fun for me. So let's go down to my industrial zone. These are actually hiding dripstone. They're a 3x3 dripstone machine. Lava at the top layer. Blocks there. Dripstone here. Cauldrons here, and then pipes. And then the pipes take down all of the lava and move it into the various buildings that are needed for it. And yeah, all this machinery is Create. It's a lot of fun. I don't know if you've used it before, Tony, but I definitely recommend giving it a go if you like your automation and building cool stuff. How do you change Minecraft from Bedrock to Java? I don't know that you can play Java on mobile. I think you have to have it for PC, and you have to buy a different copy of the game directly from the Minecraft website. When you look in the launcher, it says there's Java and Bedrock, and if you choose Java in the launcher on PC, that's the only way to get it. Oh, it's called Create. It's literally just called Create. I've got the tag under the stream, createmod. Also, while I've got a bunch of like people in the chat who are like really into their Minecraft and their mods, if you're looking for a server host, bearded.host are incredibly reliable. Their support's really fast, so if you ever have problems, they're really happy to help you sort it out. And you should have a look at using them, because like if you use my code, which is just wolf, you get 10% off your first month, just straight off, and they're already the cheapest out there. Like their servers for the price are really, really good. In fact, they're really good anyway, but like their prices are better than almost everywhere I've seen. There's like only one I've seen that might be better, and the actual hardware quality isn't. So like I fully recommend Bearded. It's just bearded.host. That is their website. They got some great experience and some great people. So I know I'm like sponsored by them, but genuinely, like I would shout them out even if I wasn't, because they just provide such a good service. Oh, you are kidding me. I still haven't figured out why this happens, but sometimes my system gets stuck. Get out of it. I probably need to put some more boosters on. Oh, go. Well, you didn't get enough time, but it's fine. Okay, right. So, what's the one that shows chunk boundaries? G? Yeah. So I think what I need to do, I need to have, yeah. It seems like I don't know, they seem to break here. Which to me doesn't make sense because it's fully inside a chunk. So the only other thing I can think of is having these on the chunk boundaries. And that might fix it. But then I have to have the power on the same side, so I can't do this system. It just doesn't work. Because I couldn't have the button on one side and the thing on the other, because it seems to be when I'm like just out of range, it breaks. I'm really not sure. Let's make sure we stay out of the way of this. See, that works. And it seems to just get stuck. It's like this doesn't trigger, which is very strange. I'm not really sure why. I'm not able to download it, I think, because yeah, Bedrock is the one that works on all platforms, but it means that you lose out on some of the modding potential. The only way to get Java Minecraft is to play on PC. God, that's going ham. Okay, well, we definitely fixed the system. Be able to use almost any mod, yeah. But it's only for PC, so if you haven't got a PC, you won't be able to play. And I know a lot of people only play on mobile. At least I'm discovering that from streaming to YouTube. Okay, so I definitely need to spend some time messing around with what I can do for these shops. I mean, they're all going to be 4 blocks high because we've got to have a 2-block window above ground level generally. But I think we've got the kind of general gist of what we're doing here. This window is a bit different, I feel. Oh, I know what I could do. I could put the posh glass in here. Oh, hey Jamie, how's it going? Okay. Yeah, put posh glass here and that'll work. Where is it? Posh glass? Where have you gone? I guess I have to make some. So if I put the connecting... Wait. Oh yeah, I got nuggets. Okay. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, right. So if I put like this as the shop windows, I'm not super optimistic. No, I'm honestly, Jamie, I'm not very optimistic for that car in general. I hope it gets sorted, but also I'd have taken it back ages ago. Kyushou's a little bit slow. It's not the best. A mobile player, yeah, that's fair. Question is, do I use the ornate window? Or do I use... Hang on. Gotta swap some things around. There we go. Or do I use this window? I feel like that's more for the industrial area. So maybe we go with that. Can you use CurseForge on Bedrock? You cannot, I'm afraid. It does not work that way. There we go. Okay. So we can have some, like, fancy stuff. And I might do some more basic windows using the industrial iron. But I think that works for, like, a small shop. You need version 6, you have version 6? Yeah. What a meme. Hey, Sip. Almost finished with Cyberstan? Oh shit. I've been tempted to go and play more, but I don't know. I think the time of Helldivers is kind of over for me. But I am enjoying seeing people's like content about it, like when they've done like shorts and things of them fighting the new stuff. Like the giant monster thing that's out of like Terminator 2 and that. Some really cool stuff. Right, let's get some more of this. Wait, why do I keep running towards the thing? I just don't need to. Okay. We need you. I know. I know. I remember all the memes and I used to have a good time with it. I've done, I guess. I don't know. Right. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how I'm going to fit windows in here and where I'm going to put the door. Kind of thinking maybe the door goes here. And then we could do our 2-block high window here. Yep, that's definitely where I meant to put that. There we go. Okay, so next job is limestone, like this. Sun's going down again. So I'm going to have one more block here for the stairs. I'm sure that'll be fine though. Got some ideas. Is that 2 blocks? Yep. Oops. Okay. I mean, chat, I feel like we've made some decent progress today. I mean, am I wrong? Have I done all right? Excuse me, sir. So this is a restricted area. This is for business owners and residents only. See? Should have listened. You can get it. I mean, if you've got bedrock, you can at least get bedrock. Okay, so this building is going to be 1 floor tall, I think. So this side, I definitely want to be all shops. The other side, I'm undecided. Like, I've kind of designed this to be shops and then have upstairs be stuff. But I think these are going to be houses. I think they kind of have to be. That flipping horse. Look at him. You don't know how to erase them for real? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a whole thing. Talking to a parent might be a good idea. I can't believe you put that horse up there static. Every now and then I'm wandering around and I'll just zoom in on it because, like, why? You know? Right. I think this is the wrong material. That's what I think. But I think I'm gonna put the front door there. And then I can put in a pillar here. And a pillar here and take out that, and then have 2 2x2 windows in that house. And then this house needs sorting. Yeah, I've actually got a plan here. I know where I'm going with this. My only issue is I need to style the buildings. Right now they're just, you know, they're textured, but they're not, well, except for the stone brick. I really need to texture that. They're textured, but there needs to be something to separate the layers, because otherwise it's going to look very samey. However, one of these I was going to expand by a block. I think I'm going to do that by using what's it called? There's a word. I think I want to say it's like God, it's the stuff Frog used in like some of her buildings, and I've forgotten what it's called. Hello, real Morgan lol. It's automatically set up so that anyone who is a Twitch subscriber can join, but you have to be a subscriber on Twitch. It's just because that's what's available. No, not limestone. The like wood edged stuff. Daub, that's the word. Yes, daub. So I need wheat and clay to make daub. I've got plenty of clay. I haven't got enough wheat. You're looking at it now. Bear in mind that subscribing on Twitch is the paid thing. A lot of YouTube people don't seem to know this.
Your presence is appreciated.
Hello, Morgan. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's the other way around with Twitch. For some reason, on YouTube, it's subscribe is the free one. Yeah, don't worry. Just stick around, hang out, and, you know, if you prove yourself to be someone that everyone likes seeing around, someone will gift you a sub. Hey, JQL. How you doing? Look, I built lots of buildings today. Well, half of buildings today. But I'm on my way to having a town. Can you believe it? I'm actually building buildings. How strange. Where's the roof? Where's the second floor? I gotta build the second floor first. I can't just have a roof and no building. But I got all these buildings planned out, and they're all like, you know, they're not all at the same level. They're not all in a straight line. It's really quite nice. I've marked out where these are going, but they're not... I didn't get anywhere with this other than marking out the locations. But these are designed to be like nice 2 up, 2 down type buildings. Looks like Fallout with all the empty windows. Yeah. Well, the thing is, what I've done, I've designed the building sizes, but I haven't designed like the layouts. So like these are supposed to be shop windows, shop fronts. But in order for them to look any good, I need like a different material to put on them. So that they've got like green around them or blue, or, you know, like when they used to paint shop fronts to actually look nice and not just pure white. Maybe check out Version of Dave for inspiration. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. The thing is, I don't like the diagonal buildings. And every time I've looked at his stuff, he's like doing a diagonal building, and I'm like, that's just not for me. But I also need to figure out what materials to make this wall from. Because I'm going to make like a little corner garden here and grow a big tree in it. But there needs to be a wall, and I don't know what to make it from. But I am quite pleased with this. I do think I need to put some safety wall in here, though. And Little Dude said that they would build up the cliff face for me. Hang on, I got to pick this dog up. Frog Maiden's been in danger for too long. Also, chat, every time someone subs or gifts a sub on Twitch, now it doesn't just spawn a cat or a dog. It can also spawn a fox or a frog with your name. Health and safety doesn't exist in Minecraft. True. Hello, MH. How you doing? I think we were talking about adding ducks as well, but I couldn't figure out what mod the ducks were in, so I haven't added it yet. Does anyone know what mod the ducks are in? I'm in danger. Switch over to Twitch. Ah, no worries. You're good? Nice. Glad. Can anyone remember the duck mod? This is such a weird question. Naturalist is the judgy ones. Okay. Okay. Colon. Duck. Yes, you're right. Okay. So it's naturalist colon duck. So if we do /CCI and we go to outcomes, scroll all the way down because we've now added so many outcomes that we're running out of space. Command outcome. Oh, I've clicked away. That's not what I meant to do. Open this, scroll all the way down. Click on. Oh, hang on. I need the command. Execute as self. Display name.
Access granted.
Oh god,
Welcome
something
back, traveller.
something has
Where's
spawned. JKO.
Marduk?
Thank you for the 15 months. You didn't let me finish the duck version of the command. Right. Naturalist colon duck. Weight is 99 like the others. I think that's it. Cool. Save. Reload. Exit. What did you get? Is it that dog over there? Yep, you got a doggo. I better sleep. Don't know how to actually erase it. If you want to uninstall programs, right-click on the Start button, and a list will turn up. And at the top, it says something like Apps and Programs or something like that. If you click on that, it brings up a list of every program on your computer, and it will have an uninstall button next to it, assuming it's on Windows. That's how you uninstall stuff. JKL duck. I'm sorry, it's random. Don't worry, if you drop 20 subs, you can rename one of the trains and you'll get 20 different animals appear with your name. It's a fun time. That's a creeper. I owe a train rename to Ibrarian, which leaves us with only 4 trains to rename. Okay. Speaking of which, I better go and check. Actually, I should fix up all the stuff off stream at some point. But for now, I've got to sort this out, right? So to do that, I need tough. I need my various tough. That's normal tough. We don't want that. Right. So we have these bricks. We have cracked tough. We have offset tough. And we have tough bricks. And then for this to work correctly, we need to double that one, double that one. Is that cut tough? That's cut tough bricks. Offset tough, regular tough. I think that's it. I think it was 6. So no, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah. Need glue. I have glue. Okay. So then we do that, and then we take out these 2, and there we go. That's the beginning of the downstairs of a house. Yeah, ask for my hightail documentation to be plugged quickly. What? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Go on then. Post the link. Chat. JKL has. What is happening? There's your duck. Static got you a duck. Oh, Static's trying to name a duck for you, but it keeps running away. There you go. You're now a judging duck. Static has very kindly named a duck for you. Hello, Socks Rocks. How you doing? Having a good day? I hope so. I just want to go and check on the train station because I'm not sure I've finished this stuff. I scared you? Or Socks Rock scared you? Do I need to do anything back here? But we're just going to leave that for now, I think. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. Oh. I need someone to work at the shop. But I want to get some villagers to actually put in these places. And probably some stuff to put on these shelves. I feel like they're a little bit empty. There you go, chat. If you want to help get more train stuff into Hightail, JKL has made some models of various bits and pieces. Like various track pieces and also of a train that they could add. And if you go and upvote it on the GitHub, then Hightail is more likely to add trains to the base game. And I'll be more likely to play Hightail. Oh. Someone just rang the doorbell. I can't be Frosty. Sorry, I'll be back in 2 seconds, chat. Hi, chat. Frosty just got home. I wasn't expecting us to be home. Oh, yeah, if you upvote it, hopefully the devs will see it. It's a great idea. Have it in the base game. Really? Okay. Right, so we've done the random. It doesn't feel very random when it's 3 of that and then 3 of that, but whatever. Close enough. Maybe we won't have a way to the back here. I'm not sure. Do I have what? Oh. Oh god, he sees me. He's judging me. Right. It's more the documentation side listing how rail systems should work I mean, a way more sophisticated create mod-esque trains and hightailed by coders much smarter than me. Fair enough. I hope that they add it because it'd be very cool. Wait, do I still have random? Yeah, I had shuffle mode still on. I'm also just gonna change these to something that isn't cracked brick, just so it doesn't feel, just wouldn't feel right. Okay. I wasn't gonna have to learn Java, yeah. I thought I had a bunch of spare slabs, but that's clearly not right. Okay. So I've managed to put a full row there, which means this is in fact at floor height on this side, but then on the other side it's not, which is a bit awkward really, because then I'll have to put, actually that should be fine because I put stairs there, and then if I make the next stairs wood they'll match with the flooring above, which will be fine. Hello, are we getting some horses? Okay, bye. Oh, that's very fast. Oh. Okay then. Static is doing something. Right. Oh, this is the wrong material. Here we go. There we go. This is the correct material. Oh, JKL, did you see the stuff I've been posting in the miniatures channel? I've been having fun doing some Warhammer stuff. Would it take you a few hours? Fair enough. Often it takes me a few hours, but today... Okay. Today I've been a bit more focused. We go check? Nice. Yeah, I've been spending time using setting up a lot of older models to be a nice army that I can use. That you know, basically I had so many of the older models that I'm able to build an entire army using those as stand-ins for the new stuff. Okay. Oh, thanks, Zero. By the way, chat, we're currently 1 sub away from today's count being nice. Right, gotta go get some bricks. Oh, that is... I did not mean to pick up that many, but that's fine. So that is enough for that. I get... hang on. No, that... Oh, hang on. No, yeah. There we go. Okay, I got there. Eventually. Chat, I just want you to know, someone called LJF6771 joined chat, and their very first message was, "Can I have mod?" Where's my bedroll gone? Oh, there it is. I just wanted you all to know that happened. the second question, the second message was, "Can I join you?" Old meets new. Yeah, yeah. I'm using. Basically, I've got an entire company's worth of old Space Marines, and if I don't use them now, I'm never going to use them. But it's an excuse for me to be able to build, be able to paint, 5 of probably 6 or 7 chapters that I've always wanted to do but never had the stuff for. Not stuff. I never had the want to do an entire army. Hello, not Emperor. I've got a 5080. It is a good graphics card. Because Minecraft is not the only thing I play. That shouldn't be a brick. That's going to be a window. Thank you. I chose it so that the stream would be good quality. Okay, so that's where the building is going to go up to. Go 50-60? Oh, that's not bad. That'll keep you going. Yeah, so the only way you can join is if you are a subscriber on Twitch, and then it's all automated. You go to our Discord and follow the instructions. So basically any of my Twitch subscribers are able to join. Static. The old squatter scale. No, I know. Yeah, I know, JK. I'm putting them all on the newer bases. And doing my best to kind of bulk them out in a way. But honestly, to me, I don't think it makes enough of a difference for it to be a problem. And I think that anyone I'm going to play against, it's not like I'm going to use it in a tournament, you know? Like, I'm going to use the old Predator model as one of the new floaty tanks because it has a similar looking gun. I'm just going to build it without sponsons. So, you don't have Twitch or Discord? Yeah. Yeah, that was Static just murdering a horse. As you'll say at the end of that. Exactly. The thing is, right, I want to have a nice display army. I want it to work as an army so that if I ever did decide, oh, I'm going to play a game with it, I could. And it also means that I've got a nice composition, so anyone who looks at it will go, oh, I see why that's that way. Do I do what by myself? This building? This and these are world gen. This is... Oh, no, wrong button. All this down here is mine. And that train station and that over there and all this that I've been building. And what the fuck? I forgot that you could bring random objects to... Oh, God, there's a book for it. Okay. Great. Is this what we're doing now? Okay. I don't think it works. You do right click, right? Oh yeah, okay. It doesn't work for the bell. Oh, but it works for the cake. Wait, can I make a dangerous one? Oh, I can't make a dangerous campfire one. Oh no! I've accidentally turned a bit of my wall into a block. Hopefully, it stays there. Oh, are you trying to talk to LJF? They gave up. They're gone. Oh, my wall. Hang on. Maybe I can kill it. Oh, hello. I need to kill this. Oh, I can't kill it. Oh, you wanted to see all the living various creatures? Would you like your book back? There you go. Shift. Oh. Yes. There we go. Okay. Where'd the horse go? Oh, they're magic, so they disappear after a while. Oh god, these things are gonna follow me. Like, mad, really? I suppose my frame rate's not great over here either. I think part of it is these random mobs. Did you accidentally type a pin code into my chat? That would be silly. Okay. Now with where I was, it's... Oh no, it's... Oh. Get off the track! Oh, I've got to move away, otherwise that's going to break every... There we go. Okay, anyway. Yeah, the rain probably isn't helping. So the castle is one of the things I'm going to need to do next. Don't look at that. Oh no. Summoned skeletal steed. Yeah, I've noticed the severe frame drop when you look at the amount of mobs over there. As soon as I look away, my frame rate goes right up. Kind of ended up making two small buildings here. I'm going to leak your number. Why? No. That's a bad idea for you. There are bots that will automatically find that, and you'll start getting spam calls. It's not fun. Okay, Arletty. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream enough to stick around. I'm kind of running around at the moment because I'm struggling with the brain thinks. So I don't know how I'm going to make these... Did you just kill that cake? $858. Oh my god. Okay. So I definitely think I want to put guttering on these buildings because I said guttering would make sense on these bits. Oh, hang on. I've got some stone brick here. That's good. So we put the roof there. Then we can fit a window in there. That works. Okay. That's such a small house, though. Although, I might make this one three stories high. You're going to do it? Oh, okay. Well, it's up to you. I've advised you not to. If you've decided to do so, well, that's on you, really, isn't it? Okay, so I can definitely make a way down here. I'll probably put a step in here. Hello, Hiko. How you doing? Things going alright? Good to see you returning. You hit the mute 8 part of them? Oh my god. monstrous. Okay, so I think with these two being shops, I've got to come up with like a design that's like a frame around these, and then I think it will look good. There's also these, I think they're called cake displays. These things. They seem to be really good for showing items. So we'll have to use these for the shops, I think. I've got enough to make some, actually. So I think these went on the top. These go in the middle. And these go on the bottom. And then I use these for some of the shops. What the? What? This concerns me. Did you get it from a trash bag? Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Hello, M1 Glenn. Thank you. I'm working on creating a shop. Or a few shops, really. How do these look? Oh, I see. They go on the floor. And then... Wait, can I make the window out of these? Oh, okay. Wait, could I make windows out of... Oh no, there's a space! Oh, that would have been so good! Oh. Great, thank you. That's just what I wanted. Who's Ivy? It's the name of the book, so it names the creatures it makes that. I don't know why. Smaller blocks mod on. I've got framed blocks. I haven't got chisel and bits because chisel and bits is it's too frame rate destroying, and I end up putting too much time into like designing if I use it, and it's just a bad idea. Hello, Shark Tactics. How does it take you to make that? I mean, I made this in the stream today. This was maybe last time. That's copycat blocks. So this is with copycat stuff. Copycats plus. But then I also have framed blocks because the two different mods kind of act differently with stuff. So having both available is quite nice. The framed blocks are made from wood. The copycat ones are made from zinc. A bay window out of copycat blocks? Could do. I think the thing I need to figure out first is... I mean, for goodness sake. The thing I need to figure out first is how I can put, like, some sort of dividing line on here that will also kind of split up the building a little bit. I think what I need to do... Hit the water clutch. Do you know what? I've never tried to do a water bucket clutch. I'll give it a go. Why not? Do you think that building is 12 blocks up? That's probably 12 blocks up. Why not? There we go. I gotta wait for this to run out now. That was silly. I've got 3 chances. I've never even tried this before. I've no idea. And now I have to wait. Oh, okay, it's only 5 seconds. I have to go in a few minutes. Oh, well, I'll be finishing in a few minutes, so don't worry. I will be doing another stream tomorrow from 5 p.m. UK time. That's the time I always start. Oh, thanks, Zero. The only days I don't stream are Friday and Saturday. Okay, we ready? Give this a go. Well, I fucked that up. Hang on. So when do I have to right click then? There must be a timing, because I right clicked and nothing happened. Do you have to like right click before you hit the ground? Like, sorry. Is it like an as you hit the ground, or is it well before or something? Let's try one more time, see if we can figure it out. See, I right clicked, but nothing happened. So am I going too early? Oh, static did it. Hold on. Maybe it's because I'm not jumping. You're in GB. Oh, cool. So yeah, be the time when you start. You're funny too. Thank you. Well, tomorrow I'm going to be playing something that's a bit like this kind of Minecraft, but it's called Star Rupture. It's a bit more like Satisfactory as well, and we'll be what's it? Playing. We'll be giving that a go. I'm really looking forward to it. You think I can do this? I'm not convinced. Oh fuck! I did it. That's the first time I've ever done that. Thank you for believing in me, Shark Tactics. That was what I needed. I finally did it. I've genuinely never done one of those before, so that was cool. Thank you for encouraging me to do so. You're a sub. Thank you. You liked too? Thank you. That's kind of you. Right. I do actually need to end the stream because I'm quite hungry. And Frosty's home. Frosty is my wife, for those of you that don't know. And she's very nice. And she makes dinner for me so that when I finish streaming, I can just eat. But as I say, tomorrow, I'm going to try something a little bit different. And we're going to play Star Rupture. You're such a nice person, even if you said, "Yeah, I'm a sweary boy, but I try to be nice." That's how it is. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to play Star Rupture, which is something like Satisfactory, but also other things. Anyway, you'll see. For now, let's switch over to the ending screen. Thank you for watching today, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Shall we find someone to send you all over to? Who can we go watch? I think I raided Diva yesterday, right? Should we raid Bok? Bok is playing Final Fantasy IX. Wait, what are we waiting for? I have to go. I have to go. It's the end of my stream time, and I need to feed myself and stay alive so I can stream tomorrow. That's how it works. Sorry. Can you play a game called Geometry Dash next stream? I'm not really I think I played Geometry Dash when I was in school, like 20 years ago. So, no, I'm gonna play Star Rupture, and I think if you come back for another stream, you'll enjoy it. I think you should let me choose the game, and I think you should come and see what happens. All right? I think it will be a good idea for you. Plus, it will show you some new games. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. All right, I'll see you for that. Right, chat. Thank you so much for the support today and for watching, for hanging out. It's been a good time. I will be back tomorrow from 5 o'clock UK time. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy the rest of your evenings. Thanks for hanging out, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night for now, guys.